citizens' power. Citizen TV, the 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 citizens' power.
Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. Ne be at them na Citizen Show. Ne them Mamwa takra de tadi for you them on tadi FM and area. A very she. Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. Ne be at them.
Watch you every home. Everybody at Dumunti, and Yama way, say where any wanya, prosi, and Jai, ne Jane, ne J o cra, and qua. What is the mamma never kind? Want it? Kwabena, Mojiniska. Hey, yes, you do. Kwabena, are you way? Kwabena chef video no so mam. Eden come on away. Say oh, Kwabena. Kwabena still I can't find. Yes, still I can't find. Tell. Ade. Any. We are fucking my pa. That's right. Long time no play, no yeah. Don't come on. Let's do this. Thursday afternoon. I'm drawing from Citizen Show. Say I don't know me drive it me ko bufu wo but this I call be catch the yonko amnesia ne de anya agro me roll me glass show me young boys va akwaba
nya
va akwaba
ya odo
what done it?
Bobby.
What done it?
Bobby.
What done it? What it? Obi.
Bobby.
Who smoke here na enya na emu boil ya.
O boil ni say tea no.
I don't know.
And I say o de ye nkwan. Say nkwan e boil.
Min.
And now the ye stew.
Minim.
Okay.
Minim. Min said then enim ho asem sa.
And now the no brain rice.
Minim.
Ned them to send a yam de parsley no rice nana.
Minim.
Okay.
Why no ni background no
So now sir na miss me bi.
Hey.
Your laughter is infectious.
It's and you open your code.
I mean for me home matter no my bonnet.
Sa. Hey, no nipa ba anya code. Onim o.
Ebia na too cold ase.
Sa.
Sa de hye. Sa o nya code a. Yese anum so hye. Na otimi punu. What you say?
Ana we kra no doctor no de fofra ba o say akokọ nkwai. Anopa wo ya akokọ nkwai brola no. Uma ginger ne jene ni mekokọ ho. Na ono mo a
fantastic. Nti e bia wo punu no ho no. Na bia sa no pese oye. Nti na o pese se show no any heat no covid nim na cold na ne huni mu na bia. What you say? On se tete no. Unya koda ye de ntuma kru tia na ye pun tutu ni ngusi
inti ye no ma ho nto wansen
ebi enu na ye ne ye be ma ne ho ato no what I say ade
okay hard word we do for pause
na the kids
na say anyway, Nyami Adma Saturday, MPP for Echo almost showdown. Class media group, platforms across the country.
Yeah.
I'm what to say.
Oh, my mama etie for na me ma hwefo so akwaba. Baby bia wo hwe Facebook Accra 100.5 na wa utie Accra 100.5 ene ye affiliate a omo picking nyina citizen show me mamo ache me mamo ha e mamajo because depending on baby our time difference no
it's true
and na madam asese ene mwaje me ofe so a menya sa akwanye abetina ha
na why are you ni one ehwani
pacho no de minimo me hye ese fataminti se ne aka mani ne no ano no
yeah, asem mpa nipa o.
Nipa mom de pasem. Nipa pasem pa.
Me hu ya na sky akoya code. Yeah. Oh,
Bobby.
I said you pan one catch him say papa bi wo manfi e friend Kwajupa. Kwajupa ni yemye.
Into I do ya yemye nko a.
Kwajupa ni yemye.
Fine.
Okay, so
Enti memenda CMG sene ye ne da no. Unse MPP for mu be yi omo national executives ye kavae extensively across all platforms. Nanu ya NDC for so call mo de e call electe omo parliamentary aspirants ene flag bearer ye kavae. Nti sane ye tie ni nyame adoma memenda set citizen show ewo Accra 100.5 FM.
Yeah.
Na citizen show radio so ye started no nsia apemu meboa.
Yeah.
Aha. But we no MPP for no nti no ye betwe akwachie kakra. Almost elections ne be started no nso.
okay.
Nti no citizen show ebewo CTV so.
Okay.
Anapa no nso na afa radio mu. Efa Accra FM any affiliate ebefa Class FM ebefa Ho FM wo Volta region afata DFM e Takrade ebefa Adehye ne Kumasi FM ebesa fa Dagban FM ti ye affiliate across the country nyina befa na Facebook nso so ya piping across nti e wo Accra 100.5 of Facebook nesanam Class FM Facebook sanam CTV Facebook so.
Okay.
Inti no baby bia wo bia obetimi atune in na wetie anase wahwe depending on the way.
Okay.
Inti nana Agyapong ebeba betena adwam se na da wo ye no na ye be MPP history kakra panel beba ye be discuss aspirants no omo strengths any ade no me bebe nyina na we die otuematel
O say
me say na nama betena se a etuemu a telawia what ya
na nama
obetena se a oteso a
oh okay na nama no eteso sa
obesori a je se dumienu premo ato
eni na nama
asa no asori
eni se na nama etena se a ono no etuemu sa to
12
ono ngwa na eteso
into 5 solid hours ono nkwa na eteso as a host. But
okay.
Or other panel or mokano.
Ono no eteso. Omo so betena so bi.
Omo so ombedi djuma wo so.
Ombedi djuma.
Ata se aha.
Amna bo.
Omo so ye omo de. No no de oteso. Ono ti dwam.
Ono ti dwam mu.
Aha.
Ena wenum no ne panel member.
Omo back vocalist.
Okay, nti omo no so.
Omo na ebe bo adwumadie no ama atena se na koyie.
Okay. Nti omo so de ni twiem sa.
Aha.
Okay.
Till 12.
Okay.
Into 12 no na ya call break aye adverts kakra. Then we come back at 12:30 till 5. MP before a press conference area.
Yeah.
No almost say almost starting on soon kopim no 9.
I see.
No mienu actually. Almost no mienu. Zana no 9 omako shemo stadium. Now my pa nipa krobe winu unto ma minu mienu said that is not practical because the elections they are starting on soon.
No, but Argentina almost say
some materials. Yeah, 275 constituencies. And on him say, baby a car ebe call ni ade say materials ni bedroom tem any ombeshase any ade no what I say hey no you can't say ni nyina beshase 7 pepepe e bi mo be start late any ade no no now okay. From 12:30 to 5 p.m. Ofofro aba betena dwam ti ofofro betena so a na che so no so a control bibia
why na betena so samre no
me ana Kwame Jomo me ne Kwame Jomo
okay over betena so sa every time
12:30 area
am na bo say
no num
ai eni o betena so
ya betena so ache
betena so ache pa wachi
me nti me sorry atene ma pom ni ade na sa aba back
abetena so
until say be ye bibia wi a ye be sorry so
enti wo so ma wo say va wo so ma etuamu sa kwapem no numbre
eni achi kra ni akope nso anom because adwuma na edin ati ase ahodin dwuma you need energy nti also okodidi no aba be replenish energy na wo lose no
no ase atena so
be to aso ati ase
enti ano no ahwe ya na cheso wo ya atena so amana bobeye no so
sa da no mini wa on sa ne etimi tina mu cheye no ne edi adane ne ade sana what I say nti sanete nti the opesa wo tibia elections CMG is the choice because you are covering all 275 constituencies plus the national headquarters. That makes it 276.
But also MPP for Adewe na fair because you are nationwide. Most you go share Accra Sports Stadium. Na ye win na actually.
So delegates no more other constituencies in regions. O mefa car na mefa flights na ba be witness it. Nipa no matter na o beti no ma jubilate wo ho.
Any other na o try headquarters ho.
Na monto o baby back.
E ho ne collecting.
We are na nyina ya coach shemu.
But headquarters one beti ye collecting center. And we are more collecting figures and everything.
No more declare.
Maybe
one person more outdoor flag bearer now at a later date. Then you do it.
You
can't say you know continue. No person more back. Ebe shebino. Not just one no mtibi into abano omu constituency one as
and again, what happens is that whether adenimo supporters and I say free yakutu and I say Kennedy Japa and I say Bawumia say omu want me and we near obviously no support and to be maho.
Good. So press conference normally yes just about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Almost say aspirants now sign undertaking to accept the results no matter which way it goes. And no 49 no Kennedy Agyapong so na number 1 da so.
Okay.
And Dr. Baumia number 2.
Okay.
And Owusu Free Akoto doctor on say number 3 and then
Atupa
Francis Adenimo number 4. What I say. Inti san krofo 9 omaje atomu se omu rio oman rio results number accept.
Mi ansa na gituma na afọ
ni. O say 9 ni nyina age atum. Na the saka hu biom ne se un free party ni Ulu
Air Force.
No. National Council ye meeting. Executive ye meeting. Now omni aspirants this year. Because I no pay President Akufo-Addo. O share aspirants no share National Council na. Omo nyina share mti omo no yes press conference say. Omo nyina sign undertaking say. No matter where the results go, and I say how the results go. Free party ni
na your force
obeboa the party for na yi no
debio
on to franca no na ma breaking 8
va me pacho
almost na
you have been in this business for quite a long time your force say metra party no
that's why that's
okay so say me breached sa agreement na obey
no you should come with the reason because you who be that say because say can say be accept now so ye bo ye nkofo na ye nkofo say inti free party eno na ye be bisa inti ye betime bisa aspirants no omo chita for ni
if after the elections
communication people
if after the elections and obi to say Kennedy Agyapong decide they say mint na party no mobile dey na be
inti ye bisa omo chita for ni say na ade na omo sign no e binding ana inti omo free party ni ma dey na be koso ni ade inti. The latest is that after November 4 presidential primaries, no, Obi and free party nimbium. Aspirant ni Obi and free party.
What the message Obi dey send here?
What's it say?
Ogboro and cancer say more than the bond of 1844.
One free party ni mutin. And just one free munkwa o. Obe boa de ye no. No I campaign.
The bond of 1844. Now they are begging them to stay.
It's tina party ni mu wi a no asa boa de ye ni so ntu franka no. No aye campaign. Enti no mi bisa me ho say presidential primaries ya omu ye say candidates no omo aspirants no omo ye campaign ye tin say omo kafa omo eti no say yati de Kennedy Agyapong akeken ni yati de Dr. Uso Free Akoto akeken even Francis Adenimo enra ya waka delegates say they shouldn't vote for any government appointee
because omo bon
God, omo can be na baby away. And na for is to government appointees omo me say. Yeah. Enti no natural say.
Baumia government appointee. Kennedy Agyapong government appointee. Agyapong. Ono so kan. But.
Enti ni say we nipa bi say no. When we near. Uka so meka. Omo me say no ye can me then obeka. Because already you have made us know, sir, they are incompetent. You are the competent one.
Yeah.
And you know, oba the case they make no nanya no cry no man then I will join the campaign.
But with your experience, what did he say? Obi to say Kennedy Agyapong or Luzua or better party no?
A bit depending on the bekoso. The various constituencies.
Yeah.
I don't feel say omo ye special delegates no. Yes in Crawford be a bo omo. Yeah. Ene Alanche Martin Crawford a bo omo yo be kan sema o free party ni. Say sasem no kosu bioma. Definitely Ken will not keep quiet. Oba be kan ho asem. And depending on the gravity of their course no. And no ne be ma ye hu say obe breach sa bond of 1844 na with a bond of 2023 what I say nti de be koso no nyame adoma me de da ye nimu ye na ebe hu pomesibre de be koso
the society body hu be fa but who any ideas because out of the four no Kennedy Agyapong there whatever will happen, no, he will complain.
Because Enra ni team a press conference, Ashanti region especially.
Enra.
Now almost say they are targeting.
Enra.
Yes, they are targeting not less than 76%. On say a survey biaba from Kumasi, Kumasi Technical University or something.
I see.
No almost say Dr. Baumia Ebewini. Now, Dr. Baumia stands a better chance for the MPP to break the 8. Also, he stands a better chance to unite the party. So, no emerge as flag bearer. And I can't team for some they disagree. Almost say Ashanti region, they are expecting not less than 76% of the votes in the Ashanti region.
Really?
Yes. Now, say. Omunya less than 76 they won't accept it. They will ask for a recount and recount.
Who are table?
Oh, yeah, born a year 12 live.
Really?
Or say Ashanti region delegates and all count. They will not accept not less than 76% of the vote in Ashanti region alone. It is a memenda almost 2 years. I say, you can't in Ashanti region. Kennedy Agyapong 76 are more accepted. They will ask for a recount. Or must ask for a recount.
So which means.
And then they were accusing the Baumia team of vote buying because who saw we were Ashanti region poto. Intino, o Treska. And that's so majority whip. Frank cannot dumpre. And so Madreji, member of Parliament. And I pay only parliamentary reporter Havila Kekeli. Okay. And some members of the press corps Kasai. Or say MPs Nina Tio. MPs Nina 136 to 137 members on the MPP side. That's what Porto Baumia. And I'm Bisam Hussein Pacho and
137.
Yes, or say 136, 137. And I'm Bisam Hussein Pacho. MPP numbers of parliament is saying 137. Meboa.
Kennedy Agyapong.
And 137. Plus one more mine 138. No. Independent member of parliament now. Oye second deputy speaker of parliament. Meboa. The man year 138 no. Or no, and oye Formina. Formina enye MPP seat or ye independent parliamentary member of parliament.
Yeah.
And oye second deputy speaker. Till no beka hu na ma MPP year 138.
Yeah.
Otherwise MPP seat 137. It is a 137 as about to Baumia. Canada Japan no. On 137 no.
Okay.
Into another about to Baumia.
Ebi abeto man. O grofo we become asema menka. Me ka grofo we asema menka. Ame da buza say
Leader, let me be for me say. And like I say all and then you go to say percentage you know arise on 95. How does 130 say 137 become a 95% of majority members in parliament?
Okay, so now there are two issues no more ayehu adwuma. One, o say almost say we are main free party.
Free. Just my sign bond.
Akatamanso bond.
No matter the result on Saturday, you are a member of the party.
Okay.
Free party.
Two, as I tell now,
campaign.
but mitie Hackman. And Hackman raise issue be or say omunyina selfish interest and the party na bedru baby.
Why more selfish interest?
Party leadership ne omunyina.
So I can member of council.
And no can so omunyina selfish interest na the party na bedru baby. He couldn't elaborate it, but
so
I don't
he
know
admits that anti-party there's a problem with the party. To say.
Well, that is.
Okay, said the bedroom baby dreed.
Yes, that is
Hackman. Not say it means that there's a problem with the party. Maybe a party bedroom and yet some person okay.
Well, I don't know
because I can't say a selfish interest and then the bedroom. Can say oh
but you have it. You have Hackman, right? Okay, so let's yeah.
And Ebema party na pejai. Who can say a selfish interest that the bedroom baby?
Me no me so me na my.
What do you know now?
What do you mean na kakra?
So now they accept that there's a problem in the party because 2 days ago Dr. Usofie Akoto said it that there's a problem in the party, and the fact that party rules are clear, just like Boache Jakun stated that the rules of the party have been thrown to the dogs because party are very clear. As leaders and executives, you don't openly declare support for a candidate or an aspirant in elections, national elections. But you have MPs, ministers, government appointees, some executives fully declaring, even some regional executives going to campaign for a candidate. Until now, then it means that, Omunim said there's a problem with the party. Until then, Omunya hu bibi. If there's a problem. Omuntiminya party no bibi. But Ghana, the omuntiminya Ghana problem hu bibi.
Okay, so yentie Hackman emra quick one. Yengo ti Hackman also ajma emra. Na yami nwanwa kakra. Say of a Hackman, baby or the
so
fine.
Unity in diversity, therefore, suggest a happy equilibrium or harmony between these seeming dichotomies spanning the group up to the national level. Fellow patriots, taking a deeper look at our party today, I see a party which may be weaker by our attitude, our utterances, and our disrespect for each other, as well as lack of discipline. I see a party sometimes with disputes and difficulties and acrimony. I see a party where members are refusing to work together, come up for a common goal. We have allowed our personal selfish interests to override the common good. I'm not pointing fingers at any one of us. Maybe we are all responsible. Fellow patriots, it becomes clear that some deep rifts, personal interests, and bitter political resentment might have reared their ugly heads, especially among all the presidential aspirants and their supporters. These divides have emerged over the past few weeks within the party, which nobody but ourselves can manage to reconcile. Fellow patriots, after the few weeks of breathless campaign coverage, we can finally move on from the intrigues that have been eaten up and apportioned to our life due to negative media attention. Before moving on completely, though, it will be worthwhile to pause and examine what the ugly noises, courtesy J.B. Darocha, revealed about the MPP and what we need to do. Party unity is a necessary condition for the MPP.
And now Hackman is telling us, when he looks at the MPP, he sees bitterness,
yes,
acrimony,
yes,
disrespect, refusing to work together, and amount for selfish interest.
Yes. Who are the bitter ones?
I don't know.
Then a man for your bitter.
I don't know.
Then a man for deciding that they won't work together. Because people feel that monkey they work, bamboo they chop. And yes, Anna, Samira Koka Okumase.
Yeah.
Say, I'm person party near your mom, did you mean?
Yeah.
So then it means that a come the bimun be amin. Na yede patrol, someone must say, ye yemfa ayase, hunu shame, megwa. It is a beer didi. O men didi keke, o men didi amin. And a be a comedy or man. If you saw me and you better work it together. Near work it together, that's how cost one did the main I come be. No more way no, and then on my yafa. And then he goes to say, and no amongst the presidential aspirants.
Yeah.
Not just say aspirants nimuno, and the jabium. Because if you say,
but I think trickle down to a year even their support base.
So aspirants nimuno working together, and then support base
say the MPP or no Hackman him no. When he see MPP, he sees bitterness.
Yes.
So no matter who is coming with MPP, Atari.
But okay, say President Kufuor can assassin we.
Okay.
Just about a month ago, if I'm not mistaken, on a TV 3-4 year interview.
Okay.
About MPP ni issues about out.
Okay.
So now it looks like people are working for themselves and not the party. Okay, that's the same way. So I say the unity say focus say this is the and yes, I have MPP now. No nimna.
Madam will be or a media practitioner sending me a message. I'm surprised these people meet and still refer to each other as patriots. So did they know who a patriot is?
That's a good question. Maybe I miss some.
I from who patriots.
I miss some. Say Neti MPP na okay onu nim na enye sa no. Yes e chia ko MPP na onim no. E den no ye fa ho. And as say party
because ono
mpanyimfo biom.
Ono Hackman no. He is part of
for no omuntie mpanyimfo biom na.
Ono Hackman no or ye part of the grabbers.
Sir?
Yes, Hackman is part of the thieves. Hackman better generating from go to Cocoa Board. Enti
me question me bisa ne say MPP na osi wo hu no say party no en sorry prekope en me danisa it goes through a process enti time na e fa ba bia na eni say e fa no na panyifo ni party ni
no maybe
o me hu say ekoho anamonto ben na omutu ye what I say
yeah
ana anya enti o metena ho na omta so mo ye nhwe han sa afi ade no mu sa agirega wie no ana o me amaje sa amanfo no ebe ana e kwai o de enya ebe
no ebia they were living in self denial
interfere o ma accept it.
Yeah, I think so
sir.
Because Sema Hackman keken aye niema ye sha se ka kire wo mo said look ade a ADD ko party no mu nie ache Me say from Sampa Bepim ha. The issue about bitterness. Why? Then no bit me Jai party. No man can hear Shakofanaba. Okay, say Alan Chematin, the first one no kweno, na ya grosso. He was bitter. Then aftermath, and even Utie Alan Ereza here. And somewhere free move back.
That's a Boache Jaco issue statement. On it. So I said the time to work on it is now.
So va. Probably they were living in but they were living in self-denial that everything is okay. Now you are complaining in public that BB
and even Boache Jaco's statement can say, yeah, I mean Alan Naba Altabeke. What about the many others who have kept quiet about their bitterness or their concerns and are waiting to show the party on December 7, 2024?
Exactly. So which means they know.
Yes.
But in public, they almost so no. Bibi anywho.
Enrechi, your reporter be on Northern Region can be. Or say MPP for communicators no be who so no na nkotena radio so nkasa.
Really?
Because some man no mo kasa no, o menyinya appointment. O menyinya appointment no meja ho. Enti no me na me nkotena ho na me nkoka no. Ma o ma ya appointment ne mra no metena radio so no mo nkasa. One metronom kasa.
Enyo.
Na every me there kono. Say me there kwesi ade joada no.
Yeah.
Ene ebehu say bia problem ne be solve it. And I say I'm pass a lot of people are bitter.
But would you say MPP will be the same after Saturday 7, 8, 9 p.m.?
No, so even right now MPP is not the same. MPP na MPP don't even know MPP now. So obviously the MPP is not the same. And they cannot be the same after Saturday. Because
why?
a lot is at stake. See, there are people on my imagine say, even before selected these four.
Yeah.
Election crampa Boache Jakone Adenimo a tie also a tie breaker across the country. I say National Council Akoshi say pen a be break it tie. Boache Jakoka said he's going to withdraw because that is unconstitutional. A lot of people came against him after him that say okay. And a lot of the aspirants have said, say, this contest is not fair. No level playing field because you have a government machinery campaigning for one candidate. Appointees, almost all appointees are for one candidate.
Why not?
Before Alan Kwebe Freemu, you say there's an establishment candidate. So it's like 3 against 1. That is what it is. Because you have majority in parliament campaigning for one candidate.
Yeah.
You have government appointees campaigning for one candidate.
National executives, regional executives, constituency executives.
So you think this is fair? And that was why there's a need for the bond today. Because I tell you that they've seen it coming. They don't want another Alan Chematin after Saturday.
But I believe it will happen. Another Alan Chematin will happen.
Because Kennedy Kasa saw no winning Oboka Kofa Lanaba.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now I mean you are back on her.
And no nasem. No. E was say me menda nwumre. Ye hu de ebesi.
I see. Anyway, yanhwa your friend say nyame ya aduma Saturday so constituency be say omo to no omo constituency offices.
No.
Omo
they are centers.
They are centers. Constituency be no omo create one center now more than one.
Depending on how big the area is. Volta region, I know. Volta region, part of the eastern region, maybe a flats no. No. Also they put certain venues and all that. A honum no na centers no could be changed because of insuo no ne ade no. Intini yebe omobeye, how do you call it, makeshift or provisions there.
Yeah.
But any other constituency there are centers omobeye. In fact, last month Ewutu Senya East MPP for no some concerned youth be members be koye press conference say how akumsi no ye MP wo area ho no or no na wa shed that venue no omo koto aba no so no ye for baomia nti omo pese omo yiyi venues bi a ebeboa baomia sebe ombetimi awia elections nim nti no omo ne ayifo ne ham say venue no omo mpe venue no because omo nim say omo MP no we declare openly so support baomia nti baby a executives no pese omo choose say ho no omo koto aba no o pese o ye baomia bede.
I see.
You know, there are certain areas people have issues with venue, no. And yeah, but aside from that, I mean, we could decide so and I don't know did they no na there will be so many reasons that people will give. But I know for sure, with the exception of the party headquarters, all other constituencies and your party office or motoaban.
But almost foreign branches no more.
Omoto enra. Omoto enra. Baumia was leading with some 200 votes or so.
Nanya 78% ya Sammy Okuka in Unyano America. Hey, it's well okay, so Kwame, Masendo communicate from American chapter. MPP. Fato so wana ufonwa. Men send him on. Okay. Mama send him out. I never had the phone, I said no.
A dark on so.
Okay.
Ade.
There be new beer.
Ade phone is because baby.
I'm question baby.
Then we see here now.
I never turn program is watch it.
Me
Oh, sorry, so. Okay, so Kwame, fa communicating to her. I took up in a day, send Mrs. Yao, from my branch director of research and elections, all MPP USA members, results of internal voting to determine allocation of MPP US of a presidential delegate votes November 1st. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 77.04%, 208 votes. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong Enya 22.22, 60 votes, and also free ne adenimo etaye 0.37 0.37.
Just a one vote.
Oh,
Omunyanya
1-1.
Yeah.
Kwame fa no but it seems that they are working towards the Sammy Okunumukan. That is what they are working towards.
My culture say the job they gone. Then we know what the delegates are, the party grassroots. So this is now 77.04 is not 78%. Because even if you convert it, 4 no can 5, now you be 77.1. So there's a long way to go between 77.04 and 78.
But say we know a biana a figures omwa a cookie. So yan chika crabin to form kakra na na yababa befa. Aha. So because if someone engineer or figures here, they can do anything at any point in time. Okay, so therefore a communicate free MPP America chapter Abba. And I did to Facebook no, so we also bet me a picket a communique no. Now we'll read it through just to know exactly what is happening. Now, in the course of almost a friend say campaign no. Kwame almost the 20 cents of Baumia, the 20 cents of Baumia. And I think we have the part 1, right? Oh. Part part 1 no. Also we have part 1, part 2.
But I don't mean what.
Part if sir I'm for here ya mo 20 cents of Baumia part 1 mo fa no me. Yes remo. Anyway, all right. So omu rezi, but how a Kumsen or Ansah versus Kennedy?
Obi can same way how many days ago? Like 3 days ago. Senka now feel say Opara Ansah be say you ten way.
Anya Kwabena kwache.
Anka onjindi. And I'm say ade. So Opara Ansah say Kennedy Central Region come be beating. Kennedy say how akum synchrome. How akum synchrome.
Yeah.
That is a utu senya East Kra obenya more than Baumia. And how akum sin so ba and obe responde man no. And now one take the response on
Yeah. Meti.
And see, I said, it looks like almost everybody is against the man Kennedy. So how? Adentra. Samira went for him. Maybe Zara Kumsin has gone for him. Or Opara Ansah gone for Kennedy. Kennedy's on one ever be nano. I mean, would to many Kennedy niade. It clearly shows, say, the race is between Kennedy and Dr. Baumia.
Va, yeah, that's it.
Mr. Medasi.
Too bad, sorry, so.
Miss sorry, I don't know. Miss sorry, so Bokom.
Yo, any, Mama say. All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Now, Mesramo, a star 413 hash. Made me first a year winner, bro. And already the entire me say obi MSCH. Now, it's so sad. Omo running raffle. Kwame, almost omo tracking them no na say. O say o catch almost say omo and check and winners them now. Almost omunya. First. Anyway, so Orabi Kasa. I think so Kasa the Francis or yeah. Neba ani ayane na me pesenka ye ne no edi nkomo ye ne di nkomo ansana anyway enka pese ye ne no ye ne di nkomo ansana makwakwa ye madwuma but that's okay dia kan de hwe Ghana ni bia wutie me enne awie me bo eye orua hakmonso agiman video bi kirem All right, so me bo ayibi ewa about Hakma Osuajima. What catch that MPP for say? One more selfish interest in tea, and no more better kunyaswa was no antisa. Today, Hakma Osuajima a confess yachre. Say yeah. That is the issue. No crack. Sana Tinyan. I didn't tear pan some Munyai Subaya Muyina Dino Munyai Osianyai. Adia Yabayan Yabaya. And here we are. Saturday. Omokwa Tuaba. And we will see. Now, ono ora Kennedy Agyapong no, usisi no a onti ase akumprekon. No. In fact, was surprised will be a okay. Good. Minia Akwaba.
Yeah, Bobie Ansah.
Bacho Boko. Udini ye Francis, right?
Me Pacho.
Yeah, Francis. I remember. Okay, so enra woni edi nkomo bi wo ha.
Me Pacho.
Na enkomo na woni edi ye no. Enra orura bi mama hwe semenya orura ne din a na otie wo ewo amanone. Me wa say na o send me message say obano e glasses no opese ofa hoka enti ema enra nwumre no me koda no o send this cabetu me phone yi so na mesrewa ma me hwehwe ne din nansa mesrew yeah. Enra mesre abrante no a o Sundays ka se yemfanto glasses enhye owura iba no me pacho se ubetimi asai asende me. Okay, so me ode safas inso ergo cassette or the safas or minim so wa brochi na minim country kra owo so or send this cassette or banner glasses no yemfa ento glasses no emma obano seba yes catch de no a owini ni enra no ubetimi ene abusuafo so edi ato bibi edi yani ntina na me pese me boso na nipa bonifo bi afa akire enti me pacho o number we ya na ye omomo number
me pacho.
Okay, all right. Any me pacho within the next 5 minutes you best send this scan at Kwame pacho jiwe na true ni momo number na ema na ye direct scan nko so ema no me pacho nsaka ma ye nte wonka na auto glasses ne so a na wa send ye pictures why na watch ya obana mai na ka kire ne say we are with obana bema
pacho bema
we are with him why empai bomu ani bibiam we are with him enti ami
ya mu fi adumu kwa adumu
ami
mama majuma munya no enye kese wo Ghana nyina
alhamdulillah
na yakopon fam so muwa mobro wafu nyina na
alhamdulillah yeah that's it Uncle Francis. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Now, na meka no gusu a meka asem. Na all right, so yango tie ensem a Hawaii kumsin ekafa kredi Agyapong ho bi yengo tie sansem ni bi yengo tie ensem wa kafa no ho bi mo sha ade na se no ye ka kire mu nyina se baabi a mode eye party ni ko no enye
Agyapong
oh munya
we Ghana gas board chairman what are so timu what resigning what yiri Syndicate Council board chair from 2017 ekosi here
when the money ni na
what context is when policy direction from 2017 ekosi here one so that so wo e Ghana gas na o ba ka sa akufu aban wa wo mu ya ne nso ama sanya wo so won kan adeni mo ne da to ama adeni mo so ye ono ka ma e to new story because me na be tuni aka story Agyapong we Ghana gas board chairman what are so timu what resigning what yiri Syndicate Council board chair from 2017 ekosi here
Our also Howard Kumsen. Chris Kausi, may God bless Mr. Cephas for his kind gesture towards the small boy. All right, thank you. Cephas, baby, I will be ano ma yenti wonka. Also, Howard Kumsen, I cannot cranene. Sanka, omushemwa, ese baumi, adenimo. And then get some to abanomano. You see? A man for Munyam were free, Canada Agyapong, when you know more than him watch. As if some Munyashi. But Kennedy, what Bobby, MPs, anyway, my meaning come over. Ora Kwame also answer a campaign manager Edema Ora Canada Agyapong. Of Akwaba.
Yeah,
Patch up. Boko dear.
Yeah, Boko.
Yeah, there you was. Of Akwame and then what to be called Alisa Hotel Nibi.
I candidate ko e media na majuma sorry njima nkobi ndi one chairman e ko e
Ofokame grounds to say
grounds we pa grounds were very 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 good e fertile say juma de we juma papa e ma wo man eni ukura ye shewo ni monyam enti yewra so wa wonim se wa ye juma se de mete se wo kanu emre du se wono kwa ye campaign wo jane ho eto wo ne wakwa akobua amanfo a wo mu ni bie wo ma wo ye mu no MP4 no are making sure say distribution of logistics bia wo here wo side boa and wo boa ne party
but
over the will be can be yeah bia and so machine ni mo nyama very positive
but over metie MPs ni bi omon sam kaye about Ora Canada Agyapong. Even how I come in, Nami Tienis then other few ones are Mimi Nimseng own Crofo with the Kenny quite say, Ubibeka said Tia Kennedy, Grandpa, and Common Ebay, but they are doing it.
It's okay. We are said yes, Anna. You run on the focus, more of Ghana, as she was said, Okan, a Baji Ghana, as she was. And the individuals in it, a warm Sam Zubia, a warm Nomunin Kaya, and none of the Ayan Timinka, outsiders, never shake. But I do a woman so I walking, and no Anna never call higher levels. And they were confident. Said, why even if people don't recognize it, or more in Kaya. There are observers from the outside. Party.
Now, say, I'll be the communique be sending me. Mathieu Sammy talking about Baumia not less than 78%. Then, and run here say American chapter, more chapter 1 America, or more a year or more dear, and figures now me who no Baumia is around 77%. Ora Kennedy is around 22%. Don't you think, say, figures no more boss no more headed towards to that figures?
That is not true. They did the same thing. Yeah, because super delegate, you been 87, Nanki we are Nanki and then Kobio. But what was the outcome? And was also Krumha. He had normal survey. Nejadi will be acquired corner. Now try taxi move. Utra a Bragiamo, Utra Basimo. Everybody talks about Kennedy and a bit me, Aji or my sure. So why would anybody vote for Obia to man a presidential aspirant position we are not parting in Kobabia? I think it's a Obia him the Ecoso, and this for himself, Papa Erwane, and they will start attacking him. But Obia Behu, the ABC November 4, which is only Saturday.
Of a the okay. And I'm sorry, no be sending me here about me a video be on also kind of same thing. Say NDC for attack, na omo pampa Kennedy because someone him say on a winnable candidate. Is that the standard?
Attacking one, and I'm not Smawaka.
Asambesa.
much as a Namasama be a okay, and no a paso attacking. And Kennedy is different. Kennedy or make he a lot of things. I say, BC, Mwani CBC. He came in as a economic wizard. I will be him. At the end, is for near more country. Maybe I don't know my first at the reply. No, but Kennedy, they're attacking on a personal level, which means it shows the fear. I say, woman, himself, you run no bar, ADPT, they are in trouble. And there are different sets of attacks.
Okay.
Attack on your person.
Okay.
An attack on the utterances you have made with regard to the economy, which you have actually relied on and made so much when you became a leader. And that is a two different things.
Well, but if say you discuss here about attacks on the economy, say Baumia say Agenda 111 on the buy as vice president. Other policies.
This put me, my uncle. You are asking me a question, sir. Was say NDC for attack him, and Kennedy, and I'm saying there are two different sets of attack.
Yeah.
And this is what the Agenda 111 say 555. That is not what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I am defining the kind of attacks that is being used on both of them, and I make sure, sir. If you can say the Agenda 111, if you can say e-levy, there will be no more e-levy. If you catch them, say young Kobe IMF, those are the type of attacks. If you are attack with regard to promises that was made from his mouth, always, and that is different from Kennedy having made that because he didn't have that. He was not a leader to have made those statements. So they are two different things.
Anyway,
what the Agenda 111 by that is not a subject matter.
Anyway, but Nyami Adomwa and the Musia, yet say because the same Komobia Dibiane forward and common kwani yedi. Nyami Admaya say Omama mo candidates now sign bond say who we knew when we knew main free party no tina party no with that agreement
free party no comment no tina party no a party no yet the documented photogenically a party and we are a better and you man my subject is a movie I'm better and yet attack really have
yeah of course one one say and then because whatever it is mu MPP for when you dey am baby akonti then omoma mo sign a agreement say when we near main free party no ya na me one ti na mama ebusa why
na that me ebusa me there you are asking the wrong person
but mo musa
my assignment who free committee no na ebusa na me there say compromise tambia and the me kire wo say ye hia paper sign any atna party mo party no ye ka ho and ye tie ye betinam na ye party no esio and make sure say ye BT and NDC for that is all we have between now and the next 2 days.
Ashanti region good ema oraken and I met say microphone be a press conference Ashanti region you are looking around 77-78%. Anything less or no enyadia omobeji atum.
Look, election there people make political talks, right? 77 and our number omokayena yen to me saying we are man own gentleman now there will be a to about a fair dear say fair now one gentleman because prediction you know the woman 87 the woman 87 one besarandana these are political talks. We hope to do very well with the prediction, but I'm one. We are law abiding people.
Of us and Abekono, more satisfied with the processes, preparations, Bibia, more okay, more satisfied. Say, okay, Bibia did an aquam taught, Bibia fair.
Can be Ayana Mekase. emra de yesheto and ye woma yibuso. The processes no say ye normal and knipa ya de nye and kayempa traffic lines so go be an original. Yeah, the traffic lights see what they been deliberately cross it. The process that has been put in place is very, very fair. As to whether the actors will comply and obey the rules is something that I cannot predict. Yet, and we are calling on all other people similarly to come. Normal so here. May need a the rules and regulations are elections committee for Agyapong. It's as simple as and you say a fair and a very, very fair. But yes, it may be idea, nipper we idea. Many traffic light, nipper jump traffic. They do all kinds of things.
Yeah.
And no necessary worry about, and no necessary making sure it will be complied with. Now, as you might
okay. Okay. I am say memenda omno mbehwe so mom no ne emrane de yahihye agu ho
na ye ne yahihye mrane de omhwe so wo mo a epesi ebumra so ene ebe hia de o ma bo heso de so mo ye umpires keke ba me hope say ye nyina actors no obi a wo ye all contest bia be tu ne crop for say o mu ni emra ye dia ba so na ye njai ehunahuna one we be away. But overall, the committee has done very well. It's about the rest of it.
Okay. Kwame. Okay, hunahuna. Yaya free mampo de kontonchifo. Yaya so obi hunahuna obi a na chese ase bibi gire baabi ebechewo. Okay, hunahuna. Asia ne say.
Oh, yeah, maybe the moko around right to make us a man to Abama way. We are delegate here. You are you a primo constituency way, sir. Yeah, when I am a smasher and a moon, I be you more primo. Those are bravo kind of intimidations. But I know a year man can hear from a teacher me. But any of my why I can't. My man could say, yes, a mamma money pa. And baby, almost everyone baby other. Those are the things. As I said, you jai said, Inipa, on one also a at the pa. Yeah, in fact, and rabbi for this particular election.
I see. Of about Obia testimony say, Anna, Kwabena, over Kwame. Also, can say, Omuwinia, MPs Nibe Ashanti region, Ombabo Momo to Omunina. You know, soon intimidation in the
Ashanti region. Yeah, I don't know, sir. There were brought for intimidations, you know. I mean, when I say, "Be I want to share," simple my intimidation, different from what you're missing. One I say, "Me know what I say, me di hina, but me di hina, me na kwaya me mwa mani." That is not intimidation.
I see.
Now, okay, so one for man kwa wuni hina that is intimidation. Ma obi and misconstrue the two different things. Maka say obi inconsiderate Hussein Busiri. In ka Ashanti region was
Mati offer. Over mami nyao na kotwa adwuma aka so minim se aka emreka kredi. Adwuma ndoso edoso memenda. Yes yes that's it.
For a brand so onkonko to abapa. Eno na ehia no. And the other Masipi.
I mean, over there, all right. So that's it. And live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so Akwaba. Akwaba. Me pacho yam for we no ntwe ho na yaw yam bie ne ma mienu bi ani so awie ya ema emu na ho yi na emu da ho yi a dia aka na ya to aso. I am say audio bi aba ya nenam sa but you say ayi so letter no ayi friend say papa e friend Matiamidu and episode no say very good na audio bi aba na audio di net oh say omo dey ayi na ayi kura page phone to betum dey atoa na ebo anambwa enya sa Ananya sir. Okay. So almost say the late Kwabena Bobie Imam Akasa. And you see this kind of issues yantimi enyi yani emfri so to say oh enema say no ehun ni mfaso we eye murder issue ena ye ka ho asem we eye human life ena ye ka ho asem onipa enkwa. So when it comes to issues about human life, you cannot just brush it aside like, oh, nothing is happening. We be okay. No. It's not true. Okay, and your mom found to some mammy. Ghana ni bia or bebiano. Tawasudin na etie a tape we na we are issues about Ahmed swallowing so up.
What happened was that fateful Friday. Na dear betchen Saturday am ya ye. Ena ye call ho. Me mama me brother Sojeni ena me cousin baako Alex. Ono so kwa wa Germany ha. Ena me sister yen last born ni kru Mr. Kisi. Ye any family members na I say ye call ye. Ena ono Dr. Bawumia Ansah na yire. Any MPP sa wo team no eye Kwabena Bobie team na Bawumia team no wo so young men ni ade wo so do so kakra kama. They also came together with Dr. Bawumia na yire. Enti ye kwa na chese fro no o masiesie me ba no addressing suit abone tie ne white shirt abone tie the white hand shoes ahyehyehye no ni ade socks. Intimidation na chese na enya asem ketwa ya soso mi mu meje me ho ba bia enje me gira daka me ba ne ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden. Why so soon Kwabena den? Because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days. Na edu ba bi no yetete wonu mu no. Ena one of the boys MPP boys no ba maybe I don't know all of them nipa woma minim woma me kai womo pa Sammy uku na kabo no ena one or two bi so kan but others I don't know them. Ena ba ko sorry ejina ho no mo na osre family no ene others na aka na ye omo ankasa nkrofo no doctor senko won fa asem kakra ntu yenim na obesre senka ye nyina ye beko outside na doctor say opese onu nko ane ase ne yire no remain inside ho nti nko obesre senka ye nyina ye ma omo excuse na ye nkwa abontin na menti ase na metwetwe me ho ena say me ma me ne Adam family members na omo ebom omo ani kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na yenko ye pie omuto apronum ye pie ma omuto apronum o ana ka Bawumia na ne yire ene me ba ni furu nko a we inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes.
I
don't know bepem ne and what na make a say dreams bi aya na minya na me hu say enye kwa bibi wom ha wo say mine no yima no da chi bi a mesa akọ Ghana honestly speaking because at times me one man na sansem ni simitima na bibi me so da ye bi na anodin pa me friend me sister ka chen say no more da ya masuni na ma back wo ha da ya masuni na me ntini me bi ase na me bi sa me sister say o kai say asama me ka kire we yi na me refer me sister say what kai say that day no Bawumia me nyina ye pie eba outside e ma omototo etu pron na ye bi ato no mo na ye fa ho no mo inside no omototo pron mo ma e ka wo no nkwa ne yire no eni Kwabena furu minyima de a ana asama ka kire furu no ana de kura bi kura wo de share Kwabena ho ana what I don't know bepem ne minim ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de o mo ye wo ho ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de o mo ye wo
we de says say ye nhwehwemu ye bebi sase bia ye nuanu muslimi fu amamre e dia ye beti ase
I don't know.
Ye be hwe mu aduru ho
Ti sa osofu bi na ye friend Isaac no wo ka ye mi se ka isa video no wo ka ye mi saba wo mia ni na do say wo mu no moja da na fine ko si here so wo be ka isa video I was not surprised. I am in one because na ya ba ku bi ameso ya up to now me wonu ma na sa da ye ni besi mitima na me ye ma hye me na me nam baabi na me kona na ase me ti se noise bi e koso wo dan bi mu me gira wodi na me se na ede na e koso wo hei na ase e prono e dan na nipa no soso wo mu no e prono ya nto mu ya kan hine ano ase ya kan hine ano kakra ti me gira wa na bibi extra ke me se me nko hwa de kra e koso inside ho me kwaye no sa dan na me se me yi kire me sister Sada na misi mi yichire me sister na ono so kra enti ase me kwa inside na me hu se eye me ba no kwabra buadu ana wo hye dem wo no hye shorts penikes pe ne so se won hye na ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina na se ya pimpam na ya hausan troye ne gu ne busu asa Arabic entroye anya English anya yes Arabic entroye ne gu ne busu nyina bebrebe na na kwa brother na wo ye wa ha adentina ya hwehwe wa ye hu nti hanom na wo hye ana ma hwehwe wa mi hu ana osiama hana ya demi abeshi. What happened was that fateful Friday na ade abechi Saturday am ya ye ana ye call ho me mama my brother sojeni ana me cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha ana me sister in last born ni kru misakisi
ade nam nyantie ni nyina ho ano ohye ara ya
ya semo
ya ade na no ohye
papa
hey
papa and
ya ade na no ohye
ara
Davio se efuna enya wodia obi busuani na wa drimika kwaye na se akosere se mepamochew abusuafo no a because at least e bibi ne akura na nka se busuani ba ko baby ya oye close to Kwabena Bobie no ejina edem hobi se abusuafo no omde omfunu no mumpie nko na nka me ne me yire Samira ani efunu no
Alright. I'm in chat for na assembly owa ye nkwa agina na yebua sanse no krewo we eye ba akopɛ kontompo ne doso na sabio kontompo kra so person ne no kresa na enya no kra no no ombetime din se nso na enye no kra ena no omoni kun no utie the narrative uputu the pieces together.
This is strange.
The dots to the other connected dots now you are able to see clearly sir the nekoye rituals, and that is why Kwabena Bobie say anniversary be omo post 2 year mature so say ritual killing na omone me ko on Facebook.
But this is terrible.
As if I had the first hand information. Kwabena, you know what human beings fail to do? You know what human beings mostly fail to do? Human beings have been given a gift by God. Now, that gift, whether you like it or not, if I am more crowd will be kasa no munim kasa. It's called intuition. If that as soon as we be ma intuition, a lot of things happen. And na obi owa why too intuitive ama akwai to say oye spiritual being and I say bia oye prophetic. Unama bibi ni udi nkomo nsem bi fa wadwen mu a utimi nyam waye bi because sabi onyame ama wadwen na ode ye adwuma ode wadwen ne dwen a at least you get some results bi a adwen na nkasa edibema wo. This is somebody I want bawomia etu kwan akosirim. Kwabena say empa that's one na yesi onya electric shock no. Se na yedade empa krampo ampacho foam ne so yedade.
Foam no yedade.
Enti say electric e ka foam a ebetimi ashoku nipa amanewu. Na electric no efri wiem eti bulb na bulb electric no a free ceiling ni mu na beto Kwabena Bobie so na shock.
In the first place,
at some point almost say no odware.
That was the first explanation.
I feel they almost no damn pass.
Yeah.
Now say odware heater and a shock no and owu ye. Almost say there be. Almost say dey no okoso light there be till date. And the contradiction came again, said, no damn passo.
Because omuko pin is so uno. No on se trouser.
As Adam passo. Not just on Kujare.
Now, when we are so very etc.
Okay. And we are one. Cobra. The swiftness in yen in them. Look at the speed. I remember everything vividly. Those times, na yene those times. I remember when the news broke, the way I don't cry my name Minya Bakubi Abu Anya Abu
Guy Kokoi
Ebo Ebo nyasem me amento me sada the first time I was my pine ni nti koma sansem ni na beba but I was very convinced to say omo ne kun no say ye ka omo ye rituals pa wa ma you say mu Ghana ha Kwabena Akufuado Bawumia Ken Agyapong Henry Cote Sankofo no ha na obi abefro omtimi de wo baby krokrom ko ye ritual no na me dem ne hu nkonkon na ye adwumanti eya na me dem pa ye na ye den because bibia ni won ma ye no asasi so awunya ho asotwen waka moja egu nyankopon betwe waso eya ka che ba wumia se onfa ne ma no se ne amanfo de omumma epie no won fa omunkodi agro e wo bedwam na ye hwe ma wo ye nyame betwe waso nyankopon onfa ho ncha oda waka moja egu utumi nyame otwe aso onfa ne ma no na wawo omo no Samira awo omo no sene mitimi de me mako playgrounds ko di agro no won fa omo mra o de oba ofa bodyguard mra ne ye hweba wo mia ne ma yakopon otwe aso nyame tumi nti
no but ya uni baby a yeme nwanwa kakawo family no ho no that somebody just walked to a yemo this year a funeral grounds requesting say opesemu nyina mokona eka one ne yire any efunu no then you agreed That is where I have a problem with Mamino.
You see, I tell you what, this is a woman that was adamant until some other family members came to speak to her. Also, be she had born any chair and said, "My MP, I make her central. Never underestimate political powers. Never underestimate nipa ubia or your potential somebody in politics. Obetimi ayi bibia obet na nipa kro obetimi akum no for power. E dey won timi nye. Say all convince abusua, say abusua pani, bedi we hye ho na ka kire abusuafo yi say mo nsi ho. Ena eden. Agbabra. Say ya frɛ abusua pani ana ya frɛ abusua no bia de hye bia edwin say ono na woka bia ewo mu. Ya ka kire say oh edu this time papa ne maame ne beba. Kabo ni Sammy Ukuno, that boy, yeah. Those boys,
yeah, they did that.
Omo, ena another person, omo ko yes, adi ni nyina smooth operators. Smooth operator, smooth operators. What must I say? So, I'm surprised. You are also surprised.
Yes, I believe Obi, political powers.
Mama scenario. She Mahama Adams. Ekufo-Addo no mu ane Kama din no ne Agyapong no mu ya bo pa kokuno. Obi anim se afoko no de na obi aye ne bone a na even crowd enti afoko kra wagimie no obi aye ne bone na osmia me nua ansa ankoye ne bone. Misi utie court case na yamuda court utie maame na ne yire Mahama Adams na yire na utimi se maame no se ye kase oba anim nyansa she's the first I will point. Me court me kunu no baby a ye de na ye hwe asedagu ni so no na na me dra me ka na me call them na me ko fa gloves share na lawyer no busa say na gloves na e ba kwa na yemi no so na e one pair just a two, yeah, left and right. Na no what to go dada na o se ene woni dem na woni se de acid begu kunu so ansa na wokoto gloves na ogina ho ahujimi boy ya na ebebie na no e wo kwa menkromati kese ya ye nua tikese show so e kan se onu boy ya no won kran ha wo onu boy ya no ogina Mahama Adams nchen na Mahama Adams ka se ya foku e na suma ni nua ne se o meku no onuna ya hwe ase dagu ne ho a postmortem report ni so ba ya no yesi wantimi kura mie na no. This is something that is happened in court. Oh, but to give the dog a bad name to hang it, no. Then let's put Afoko in the picture. Nye kwachini nuya ne fa ho mepamo no. Emma party fo hu se ya Afoko nuya Greg ena woye den okoye sa abone no. Hwe se Akufo-Addo nom atimi akwa Mahama Adams yire na chi. Tio, wakose Mahama Adams yire na chi. So wo media dance here wo court in his favor obi ayakum ukunu. Eti we Jimmy we na Kwabena we ayo nwa. E de no mu ntimi nye. O masa akon han obi, se nipa kro no e media dance here nto Greg so. E ma nipa kro no kan no say we Greg mi ntimi nye. Because onim se wo ya busum bekuno. Waso ntimi nye. Ewa okay case no we be one of these days.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know they have done a lot of bad things. Who say Ken was pointing an accusing finger on your friend is saying Baumia when it came to Ahmed
Swale issue. Yeah.
Rich was in Kwa. On him.
But see, he
was in a deal with them. On one and a BB say any BB ada mi ankasa madam for me yonko brebo ye friend say JB dan kwa du wu ye one te say akwai akwa we ye friend say oh akwai owo Akufo-Addo constituency MP atachia o see is a good omen ritualist in kwa. This is someone who is supposed to be a lame preacher. Rituals in kwa no mo ye omo timi ko so camel no omo de na be se constituency we Henry Cote ho omo the excavator to form the a whole camel no omo de na form rituals nkwa rituals kum nipa akwa we kwe otu ne driver no we
or complaining.
Yes, me masoma me driver say on kwa kufu adofie okoya akesi ho driver ninim owe
okofie ho u follow daily graphic report na ekwe otu esuma no enwumre a boy na ama na enwumre no na okọ akufu adofie ho kobusa nse ne driver no aba ho omse han wa ba fie ho ewo nima na obe present ya de krono oko the following day omo ahu no third day and obi afra ikwe otu because no more publishing no daily graphic mu say omo ahu ne car no de suma ne driver no wotema efie bi achi omo kwae no atare na ehye no a ikwe otu de suma no egu kanum ni mpabu agum ni safu agum ni phone dem kan key dem but ni peduane bepem ne bepem ne
na oya na wapepa nano te said the only bakrada na abegina ho the battle is the Lord's. Said that bonny who suffer him. Oh, who said, send ye, and you should remove Christo some tiano. Oh, send ye about me. Eti me who, Sanko Fona. Nama me tell radio so and cast with Jimmy. I am me home to me. Because, oh, he tell you, will be a who I am ye.
No, but Baumia's silence on this matter is too loud.
Yes. I told you so. Why are you?
Okay, so yes,
it's not as if say Mami no woka say or ye a fake mother of Kwabena and woka say Senko a fake mother by now come issue statement that's the real mother. What you say? And if my memory serves me right, I remember say at some point we were calling on them to speak.
Yeah.
Because it was rumored. It was all over. And until a year more yet, Kwabena Bobie no. Na chance say onukra na ye president.
E wana mebe.
Okay.
MPP mpanimfo bebre ewu eko. Adwuma wo mo aye. Contribution to the MPP. After all of a sudden, Kwabena Bobie akola we yesi abenya Kwabena Bobie memorial lectures. Every year no. A big deal my party no. Kwabena Bobie ye dey wo MPP mu ni contribution ne say but a drew Kwabena Bobie memorial lectures no a who say Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia ni abre the money they pumping and the way the Christians ninya and nyama JB down kwano kra no omo memorial service manual lectures manual Syndicate them omo memorial lectures manual
Syndicate them ono nso Nyankopon twia ne ka owu ye no na ehum ene enframa enframa pam ni konya nyina na samia wukunom enam no mo hwehwe nkonwa yi na enframa ndi nkonwa na ekọ
moti enframa
na yiye no moti enframa esa yiye no Nyankopon ni twia ne ka
ono kra no mu yenye memorial lectures mano why Kwabena Bobie okay, so yes, and Tim, quick one. Me bacho cipher. Me pese Ghana Nibia.
What happened was that fateful Friday. Na dia beche Saturday am ya ye. Ena ye call ho. Me mama, me brother soja ni ena me cousin baako Alex. Ono so kwa wa Germany ha. Ena me sister. Your last born in the crew, Mr. Kisi. You any family members now, as the Ekoi. And now, no Dr. Bawumia so na ire. any MPP sa wo team no eye Kwabena Bobie team na eba wo team no wo so young men ni ade wo so do so kakra kama. They also came together with Dr. Bawumia and Nere. Enti ye kwa na chese fro no omasiesie me ba no addressing suit abonitai ne white shirt abonitai the white hand shoes ahyehyehye no ne ade socks. Nti media na chese na enya asem ketwa ya soso me mu meje me ho ba bia enje me gira daka me ba ne ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden. Why so soon, Kwabena? Because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days. Na edu baby no. Yetiti wonu mu no. Ena one of the boys, say MPP boys no ba. Maybe I don't know all of them. Nipa woma me nim woma me kai womo pa Sammy uku na kabo no. Ena one or two bi so kan, but others I don't know them. Ba ko sorry ejina ho no mo na osre family no ene ades na aka na ye omo ankasa nkrofo no doctor senk won fa asem kakra ntu yenim na obesre senka ye nyina ye beko outside na doctor say opese ono nko ane ase ne yire no remain inside ho. Nti nko besese nka ye nyina ye ma wo mo excuse na ye nkwa abontin na menti ase na metwetwe me ho ena say me ma me ne adam family members na omo ebo omo ani kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na ye nko ye pie am omuto apronum ye pie ma omuto apronum o ana ka ba omi ana ne yire ene me ba ni furu nko a we inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know the permanent. And what's in America said dreams be a minya me who say and yakwa bibi wom. I was a man no you man know that she be a Messako Ghana. Honestly speaking, because at times one man answer me see me to my na bibi. Me so that ye be na I know the pa me friend Mrs. Takachi and say no more than they are masuni. Na ma back wa ha da ya masuni na mentini me biase na me bisa me sister say o kai say asema me ka kire wi yi na me refer me sister say o kai say that day no ba o mi am ye nyina ye pie eba outside e ma o mototo etu pron na ye bia to wo no na ye fa ho no ko inside no o mototo pron ma o e ka wo no kwan ne yire no eni Kwabena fu minyima dia ana samo ka kire funu no ana de kura bi kura wo de share Kwabena ho ana wote I don't know me pem ne minim onu pane ne yire no na enim ade o mo ye wo ho onu pane ne yire no na enim ade o mo ye wo
we de say ye nhwehwemu ye bebi sase bi a ye nuano muslimifo amamre e de a ye beti ase
I don't know
ye be nhwehwemu aduru ho
ti sa osofu bi no osofu bi na ye friend Isaac no wo ka ye mi o ka isa video no wo ka ye misa Bawumia ni na do say wo mo no moja da na fine kosi here so wo be ka isa video I was not surprised I am nwanwa because na ya ba ku bi ameso ya up to now me wono ma na sa da ye ni besi mitima na me ye ma hye me na me number bi na me kona na ase me ti se noise bi koso wodan bi mu me gira wodi na me se na ede na koso wo hei na ase epon no edan na nipa no soso wo mu no epon no ya nto mu ya kan hine ano ase ya kan hine ano kakra ti me gira wa na bibi strike me se me nko hwa de kra koso inside ho me kwaye no sa da na me se me yi kire me sister sada na misi mi yikire me sister na ono so kra enti ase me kwa inside na me hu se eye me ba no Kwabena Bobie ana wo se dem wo no hye shorts penikes pe ne so se won hye na ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina na se ya pimpam na ya hausan troye ne gu ne busu asa Arabic entroye Anya English, anya yes, Arabic in Troy, and the good busunya, baby, na kwa bradia na wo ye wa ha. Adentina, ya hwehwe wa ye hu, ti hanom na wo hye. Ana mahwehwe wa mi hu. Ana osiama, ha na ya dem ya behye. What happened was that fateful Friday, na ade abeche Saturday am ya ye. Ana ye call ho. Me mama my brother Sojeni and my cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha
asemi yaw enya asem ketua kura o
asem mo
enya asem ketua o
mo pa
enya asem ketua kura o
serious
enya asem ketua na yete hu no. Okay, so I think so also for no boni din no. Your friend say what? Isaac. You got any revelations, on this issue, man. Now, Samba Adamu says, please, my people, Islam has got nothing to do with this issue, so anyone can fire. Baomi and Samira who Islam out of
it. Amen. Question number 1. Bisa Baomi and Bisa Omochana Wishia, Nana Gufado say, wo akotu and say wuni akotu thing was answer akotu dey imu na wo Freemason and Illuminati and Baphomet and Orpheus and dey. Number 3, bisa ni say one nipa moja ada. Have you drank the blood of a human being? That bisa no bisa ba umiasa bisa mo twa no ho hia sa. The toss of you, Sammy said, would you need by a sacrifice about for dear? Would you need by a copy about for dear? Bisano. Si akwadai party kwa Bisano. When you toss on 9, so no Bisano said, Sika dollars ne pansel Sika yentimi modinino. Wuntimi kan hu de dodo. Any gold bars, no one suso, Dr. Baumia, the Nakufad, no more much than was young. Monso, Muobi, Ashem, Fia, Mudiviana. Check. Diamino, Yakasa was so this almost samba near how. If we say Nipana Momoni and Yano. Nipa na momuni ne nyano nidi muntimi mo munsa nidi we sensak we ebo ba bi pe yise wo yi wani na udwane omu bia ya soade wo ma wuwu na next press conference no ba expose a ebe pie fan to party hu. It is a party na ngasa wu mbeka ho asem na. Che. Sire. Mumisa omusa. President. There may say where the Baumi ankwa na mumisa no. Babi abeko bia. Bisa ni se Baumia o special assistant, he was brutally cold murdered and killed. O special assistant who won his kind Kun hotel. Pane kuno Deventi ni kuno Isabamuya Bisano Ouya no enye secret esigana nyina Ekukuno hotel One sikai kuno Pane kuno Eyedeni kuno Bisabamuya Kwabena ase ankeye ananse nkenye. Keye. Menyu ekura. Sa. Yeah, press conference ba kono. Make a bibi wom. Me say Mumuni Baumia Oyubia. He doesn't fear God. Onsuro the Almighty God. Otufo Nyankopon onsuro da. Ene me kan ba kono me wai ho kakra. Me san su bibi ahye ho. Ara won say impempi no. Sɛ nsɛm sɛ bi wɔ hɔ na ɛkɔyɛ ntoma katadeɛ so a ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ mesrɛ because there is nothing under the sun ɛnadi nipa mmienu koraa tumi ka sɛ wei deɛ ma ne nka yɛn nyinaa yɛn ntɛm
dabi
yɛmmienu yɛn ntɛm
woyɛ dɛbɛ ba
na mpanimfoɔ bu beebi sɛ nka nkyerɛ obiara no ɛho dansedie yɛ aduɔsonson nti mimi na epo committee wi ase mini secret adeɛ biara this me say menka because enema bi wɔ hɔ a ɛbɛka me tirim di akɔwuo a memma dasani biara nte da ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ yɛ secret
obinim
that word secret no it is only there for the purpose of adwen a won kaayɛ
yenso nkyɛ obi nim
ɛno no sɛ yɛka sɛ secret a ɛyɛ tirimupo bi a wabɔ a wonte ho nkyerɛ obi a once wobɛte ho akyerɛ obi no it ceases to be a secret na once a ebi a enye wankasa na so se kan mu de kokun no na ubo da sani bi amane ne to kese ne hyehye ho kwa apam di wo bo hye so se ebi a mema otefa wo so de ni se ubeku nipa kro no there is nothing under the sun you can hide as a secret anunti se omoya no moye mobo pa yesa class of politicians no no moye me mobo but Kwabena, do you know they are the first to ever want to call people to the table of morality discussion? Oh, and about me I'll tell you what happened. I was chief imam ho oye maulid no.
Yeah.
Wouldn't some go see presidential days, chese baumie ba. Blue one no.
Yeah.
The anniversary one.
I saw it.
Almost see. Bonnet oyenti. Nyankopon yi. Nensa free ne so. He is walking like a curse. Unim ne first na oye ya. Islam mu eni kwan se obi aye bi da. I will give you the relevant quotations. You say me person your man kenkan. Quran dia answer na obesom no. You must have performed ablution. Just say uhuni fin. And wu kodi tro. Na Quran no so say adia wani wei ehun ye no. Eni hu adanse ye. Uncle so Quran no say you and I were not there. That was the beginning of his curse. Eye no me a wonwa self-inflicted no me. Na Kwabena omo aya ma akwete say unye obi a uye good liar. You cannot be a good politician. So obeka ya ba omi eba foforo no say we onim politics here. Onim kasa. Then he had to master the craft. And omode ne kon nam sa enro ne sa nsuman ne sa ne ne so no oye na okoso a na oye Kwabena sene omo chire se aye se one ne nkwa ne ne yire Kwabena funu she dem.
That is where I have a problem.
Apart from so you're ritualist. Then now question. Baby, but we pathologist. But we are a pathologist.
Sesiana
ana Samira odwa funu.
Sesiana Imam penibi send me niema kakra bi. Ose in their world no. Malam for world no. Se eka obi pese ka one efunu nko a, which means waye efunu no boni bi your person wo kana no tum ti odi ade se na num e kana no tum se be ya wo mo mbekwa akoya bisa e wa akire no, they can never find anything, because you can't even assess the spiritual being no to communicate with that dead. On say yo say ukwa adwira yo krobia omo frɛ sumai maneba. Sometimes you go, you try to assess person bi omo busa, do you want to talk to the person?
Saman frɛ
omo busa se o person oni nipa no akasa.
Yes.
And I say ene nkasa ma. So person oni nipa no kasa de na so na sesiana Imam no descend me say in their world they do it. That they be a why nipa no boni bi, and you don't want anybody to know. You don't want even soon so be reveal the actually will be. And obi akwa meka ne nkwa na wa force bibi into nenum no akana no atum, and that's it. And one no nya dia obi abetimi aye ho bibi abio. So
oka Kwabena no tumu a no akane maami anu atum maami ne kwa ni tineye
ba onti Ghana
ya ba ni tineye wenum na onti Ghana o ma Ghana da
amo mutum so mon clear no
ni tineye wenum so mo ye sometimes ana because where Kwabena to me young and this annual man say and penny for can't to me asem na unim the background of say a kwanya if I should to me ne your manuama say o ma me craft and equagia say a case farm ma me to me na unya to me and was abejo ma me as a channel and yes kukumu ma me what you say ye chair will say adia esom obo pa wo dipetimi dia gi to me no make sure so de be kwa akoji na unim to many people they think say oh me kum nipa kra di nya to me a, but they forget about the ramification of say unsa emoja ba unsa anase emoja aka unsa.
See now will be a prompt me, and I hope some man from Mutie be boy. Okay, say 2015, 2016. Another thing they did across the country. Omukumun kramaisa. Omukumun kramaisa.
Abronye na neye.
Omukumun kramaisa. And omukumun kramaya video see so.
Live video.
And everybody thought they were joking. All right. Then later no you say won to meaning crofo kwa ebuo bi ho walking bare chested.
No ye talency by election no. Na omo call talency.
You just proud to 2016.
Yes, it was also in connection.
Yeah. Because omo kwa no omo kwa sa de ne se omo de ko bompa. And I Pacho kwa me mo sa won to meaning picture no. The normal raw mo no. More no. But when more Kennedy, I mean, see about that. Kennedy raised issues about Baumia involvement. Yvonne Ando says, yes, the body was silenced, tied spiritually, so that even say Kwabena Bobie no apeso revealing no chire obi a e chire na de kra but I am so omamene de ohun ye with the Arabic words na also ohun so oma chiro agu ne boso no so omamene no eya words bibi extraordinary bi ya enye normal akoso but listen
Alright. Unjuminum picture nini.
You have it. You have it. Fama Kwame. Mo enkrama ni videos no. Moma ye bi. Enkrama no na omkunkum omo no. Gbe. Mo enkrama ni videos no. Moma ye bi. Minim se ekroma aye Japa. Confusing was yes, the woman had a clear vision. Yeah, very clear.
Clear.
Onyan clear. Onyadiane clear. Onyadiane clear. Too clear. Onyan clear. Onyadiano. Yeah, okay, so you're going to take the Japan on Ahmed Swale and Baumia a link. Yeah, or the man, you're going to Ahmed Kennedy Japan on Ahmed Swale. And I think at this
credibility. I can't say I would 10 credibility Ben. Okay. Credibility Ben Anas. I'm Swally. Woman or mutual 10 cents of a year in support of Bawumiano. While vice president, he is the head of the police council. And they know the killers. I didn't know Mumekai. And I'm nobody beshep. Now, so we are buying national security. Munim Obia okum ameswala. That's just a muamuni mojumaye. And we are 10 cents of Japan. Kwasi Nyantachi. And now Anas a default away. He's been exonerated from Anas case in here. Adia na ade Kwasi Nyantachi. Okay. You won't believe this. Anas credibility. I can't say I would 10 Anas credibility Ben. Okay. Credibility Ben Anas. Ameswali. Woman or mutual 10 cents of a year in support of Bawumiano. While vice president, he is the head of the police council. And they know the killers. I didn't know Mumekai. And I'm nobody beshep. Now, so we are buying national security. Munim Obia Okum Ameswala. That's just a muamuni mojumaye. And we are 10 cents of Japan. Kwasi Nyantachi. And now Allah said before away, he's been exonerated.
This is another revelation from Kennedy Agyapong that with Ahmed Swale, Baumia, and I know Oka Day, I don't know, but also they know the killers. Omom Kokum Swale no.
Yes.
Baumia, any those people Kennedy like they know. Omunim. So this is another revelation.
Alright. The MA I was sending you when they say according to say Agyapong is trying to feel obetimi a year no so ni ho afrim. What you say? Because
you said the oil no.
Yes, because according say mama ya bomi din boni ache. Just to protect Momo dignity. But many munina na ye.
Yeah.
What you say? It is a one candia meka. And ye koye politics. Nanka and only the NDC for any Ghana for. But men who say Momo ya campaign no. Many umi enu na ekwa kensi. And a mumma ya to me so say me wudini. And yes, I tell you, mammy yam. No be who say nyame nkona me no na ye. Until just as you want people to see me as the criminal no and I say murderer no. Me so be say me man for so who say
yeah
we a murderer.
Yeah.
And kwabena enya de a ensiye o. Oma e boni papa. Oma ne no mi ni nyina afisa arena no. Oma ye boni. Oh Ameswali. Apart from the Japan, Kotna and the TV so can ya Emma e confirm say ni wo no oni hu bi no hwe video na Salis e de betu dwa no
yeah
Akufo do gi sika no obusa se sika we me ne ba wo mi ana
yeah sa video no kra na e wo
what ma say
Akufo do envelope brown no
o chi sika ne ti se Oliver Kan no obusa se me ne ba wo mi ana ye chi sika we ana e no so oh se bibi kura ni a e kire bibi betimi asaye den apiem Kwabena it should tell you say na omadwen yo mo say Ahmed Swali Salis enti se kuni dia a kire din because omadwen mu no any dia me ti say omo say na quite say Salis and in the squad no I said people wanted to get
in touch with them
you know some you know and yes I mean person may use the word blackmail but the boy for us are the blackmail what must say a fair share commission so what just kind of the am fam share mami what you say enti saa de no and I know mo pese o mo avoid say ebepie what must say because ba omi adi wom mind you kwesi nyantachi okoye okogbo Akufo do ni ba omi adi no ena omosoma kene Agyapong na onu na enim nyansa o se anajo 9 na wada
yeah
ena omo be nyane ne se na wo ade ekoso wonte ko defend yen nti ono onye kwase abiem da se obe defend kwase asem
so why kwase awie
e se ne nkwase ade a ne waya
there you ono anim se say do odi kwase asem exactly
o se san kwase adwuma
that is the point onim se odi kwase asem
unim se enye woni omu nyina na ehihye execute a den na o se san kwase asem no ni biem eto person o che se omu nkobusa ba omi ase enye ona suma na what must I say and it's not as if he wanted to be president
so now what Kennedy just did and say okay let me provoke Baumia
yes
that you know the killers
yes
even if it's me you mention then I'll come out with more revelations
yes
so then Baumia decided yeah I won't say anything I won't talk about it by 3 weeks 1 month that's it that's the game plan so they cover up a babontia. The principle is that don't talk about it because say baby Baumia ne Sammy okunumtie no enya dia police betumi akwache no odi ase that is why Sammy oku edwane gidigidi akopɛ parliament ase to protect to protect himself
to have some immunity and
Cabo is the vulnerable one because boys definitely boys will go after him. There also some few things that we know. They should tell us. I mean, Omon Council Ghana for no. But some who just want to go and hide. That hey, immunity. Because as we speak, when you say your friend say Abnako Koso issue no is with the police. 2 years now they are not telling us thing. When Abnako said Sammy Oku echo hire assassins to come and kill her. Asemnako police station to date, and nobody is doing anything about it.
Say Kokono, wa ma public. Enunti na ya na mishia obia na say omo ye ne boni a me catch and say run to the bigger
arena
public court
because one
public court pe omba bekun
quietly
because at that point so omo ye obibia no one will know. Say bibi kura wo oni omo ntem.
Yeah.
Enti se onu o maye bibi ne se omo tatao ana se bia wo hu ni se there is a likelihood say on betima be tatao abekun a quickly run to a radio station and just tell it as it is and you are saved because they become your security then.
Yeah, and you don't save from pom watching.
Yes.
Cause of report what because omo penekuno
and come be yamano.
So oyedi tra one
knowing that he has all that information.
Yeah.
O come yamano. And so nipa kum no mo kura so obi anya covid awu nipa ono nam ne ba bia ne ho dendenden baba esem bi o ha you just listen to them and just keep it. Obi tini baby ekwa Rollins fast wuye hwekwa say don fast wuye hwe treme Mr. Treme akwa ne ho dendenden we akufo do kura anyare covid angu ko your friend is a national security for no kobusa say Mr. Treme any akufo do hwan na wo senko owuwo uni boni om di o my way uni nipa omo akọ mysteriously
but me am from we no more per se with the kind of revelation from a year Kwabena Bobie Mame. Is this government interested to investigate the matter?
They cannot. This question is almost to ask, say, can Akufo-Addo purge himself of his sinful behavior? How can Obi a ono na medrano investigate ono ne meda? How can you are asking? Say, I'm going to say a friend say a extrajudicial killing here a war done paritri. Now, what's our police station say? We investigate extrajudicial killings now. That parina the cause no, the perpetrator no. It's like how do you get to the bottom? What must I say? Anything else? Our committee, parliamentary committee, no, in a way, in America. But it's yielding the results. Let's watch. But Kwabena, on a more serious note, I tell this to the many followers of such type of politics. No, sure. There are people in Ghana. Politics, no, more fun on a different level. I think, say, it is not about this country. Anuntina omo politics omo yosem sa no
yeah
Kwabena se do man na se o man ntina o pese obey mampani a Kwabena no man bi o ho you take it so easily because you think me pese me som me man enya me na me pese me benya me ho enti mi nkokum nipa nwotwe e meye mampani what must say but you will be no more they want to make sure say beyond the nipa nyina ehu no there is something behind the mask. Which mask? Akufo-Addo amemu say obi ehu what is behind the mask. Enya o man wenti no mo ba womia enya organ enti no oba oni hwe ni tinasi ni tiri so no hwinim hwe ba bibi kapre ba nim Agyapong ono de ono kura de wasanya brain tumor kura ma na adwen na sase enti no hwini ni tiri nim enti Kwabena wetime abusa ho se obi ti sa akoto afri ye pa he has something to offer this country now sometimes you ask yourself and it's like I say ye nkwasiafo bi na ye de agu enwanbuo bi mu na ase ye pese ye hwese ho na ye odwan a wagimi pa obetimi ade nwan we animu ama akọ akotwa ka akwema maka abo mu.
Can you imagine Bawumia statement bi a me video bi a me hwe ahomachin me pa na ya attack NDC for attack me pa mo kase o se me nkanokre na ni nyina so musuro me so then all of a sudden nipa ya attack me pa be campaign message. So in reference to what you are saying, I say enwai ene akoma gubom ene say de wagimi pa nim behave me anwe
yes
nti agibi for you kwa
Samewu ne me nyane ye ne ye ka kire me say the MPP that we formed nipa omo pre frankatufo no miensa wei Bawumia Agyapong akoto afri nipa miensa wei I can mean you me samani how na it took us a Ghana for your Jimmy sir. Hey, me Adam me tin say Agyapong say or person or beye president or Ghana ha no Kwabena me na no so obeya ma father. They took us a Ghana for your Jimmy sir. And look at the persons behind him. Who of you can say, I know that this air conditioning 13 question in them. Why I asked you, do baby and an can.
More finding who?
Of a new who not to ofano, the ordinate,
more for
papa. More for no crampona or cancer over
Kwabena.
And to Adam for you will be an aqua, Miss Madame for no. More for me who say, wow, Namway. I dream more but two. Miss Announce Madame for Nunti, Yanko.
More for Kwame,
Yanko Nankra, and I just say, Yanko Nankra and Jimmy. Offer.
Say, and Madame for Nuntia or comfort tablet as that we do it.
Imagine.
I got down and say tablet. Nonsense.
Now we have Bawumia say, look at how this guy bragged. It was as if he was going to be a messiah, and tomorrow will never see any bad. I mean, oh Jesus Christ! Then the next morning, after 8 years as running mate, you are vice for almost 8 years, and you want to be the president. And this same guy is the first to say John Mahama is greedy. Look at Jimmy. That's why when I don't. You see, who is more greedy? Who a party that you knew nothing about? We have spoon-fed you and made you look that person now, and there was a way, you know. You knew nothing. You had no clue. Can Agyapong crowd or Janenum, or also can Agyapong Janenum? Now, I mean, party no 93, 92, and I'm a man with $3 million. Now, 92, not $3 million. America government, I know movie. Jawanum. Cancer who wouldn't examine Michael Lampon a day can Agyapong call Kufufi for the first time.
I see.
For the first time. He didn't know there. He couldn't have walked in. Ask everybody. Sad time, no, you should care be. VW Cabrio. Red color. I remember everything. No, I said jacket be. No cranny suit to cry in any Numbia. Tima Quebec chair and I'm say, Papa, the any pro there will be a movie. Now, Sabi, you say, Papa no man, so ne contract I can see on a friends upon bio. Bui Sabre any pabebre ho. O we no, o di papa tem san, and say no matter so akopacho. Obepe man penny ya no akopacho. Say papa njai manenka utimi hwe odupon kakra kasei anim kase ono wo makoya mo bone akum nipa Mahama Adam say we no usima no akogina radio so kufo ni mu bi kufo
no adom afem
you remember oye kokan ya odi kwadwom piani matem wo kwadwom piani mo ofi anka uti kabrentu mo bebe ma mo akoyi such stupid boys useless guys a Jimmy for and o matikuo ete na MPP no ni Jimmy no e na uhwe santen a o mato koyi flag bearer no mo koyi de wa Jimmy pa party nim de wa Jimmy pa ni Jimmy takasini be se wiase be cop Jupiter de wa Jimmy pa
na onim say
na wo hwe papa kofo
wonti onim say how akum si me bote bi how akum si e kan asem bi e wo mo campaign ye mu say enipa fo no de nka oni o mo hwe pa nka de ni mo
na so o mahu
ene fata no nenso ade ni mo onka o maban no ho tu odima de kura ekoso
what I say
do you understand it? No do you understand it?
Her IQ works
Neighbor. But ade ni mo nim de akoso because boni no mo adi no onim oni that edge so be cover up
yes onye
what do I say because I say no omo no struggle to cover up whatever they have done their killings I mean crofo mo kum omo destroy
and some to me ko bob besia na medru Ghana ha na ya tro se Ghana de kasei moyɛ saa ma Belgium for aban etimi aba say muntimi mie account kura wɔ Belgium ha da for the first time in the history of the world. Oh my God, ntimi nko bi account. Mudi sikai ese mudi rem wanie na mudi rem na mudi scanning rem. Money nkofo we dia ti o man no. Kwabena enu na ya na me catch NDC for ne say. Hwe. It is more dangerous now than you think. Because boni awaye no or person will cover ne ass. I beg your pardon anyway. And until no kwanya obefa so a obe cover up ne boni awaye ewudi awadie sikavia abusua baako etimi awia oman no more than 90% of their accruals from 2017 to date. They have stolen more than 90% of the accruals of this country. And it's it's a national security threat. It's a national security. Sika o ma hwia gu o mo dem no. Sika o ma hwia Akufo-Addo nom Kenoforiata ye friend is Bawumia. Na wo de wo hwe Bank of Ghana. Sika na Bawumia cheche ye no. Onya no we. Emu na Sammy ton no. Eno na ye de campaign no. These are people omo no utimi trene nsa ehwe obi a ono atimi abesom ne man as vice president and president. Now the next morning ya to aba walusu transition money na kotu for ho o say de mo de mama tra ba bia metia mate ase. The next time na John Mahama ba bia odi ne ti ebeto na oni bi. People had to intervene. As selfless as he has been. Musu wa kronfo, nanka kronfo de. Se musu wa dan wo Dubai. Onu anka se wasa babonten o se me dan na wo Dubai no. Aban koto no fa meso economy na sen. Mun koto dan no. And Kwabena, sometimes if you look at Nipa no mo criticize John Mahama. Na ene sa Nipa no ni hu fi a onu anka se wagu onu ani hu fi na wo hwe John Mahama se wo sha nwura na eya asem na eya na asem na aba nkwa na adwo azin meteye yese kene Agyapong anu akotra radio so pa John Mahama chew. Fair enough. John Mahama de wo yobi a o mpa ne chokra na o de achew o se Awurade fa free won ayo man ye nyina ye den ye boa se ebeyi John Mahama e be hyiw fie wan kasa wa bopa John Mahama ye president omo bopa sisi edwa hodo edwomo obi abranya ne sika omo timi si dwa nyina omo timi se da fa abodanfo mo se da nkwane na mo na mo de kerosene ne sa omo we no na omo de agu no ma sidwa. Hey, mo me say mo be bre wo mu wiase timo to mo 10th generation mo mane mo nananum nyina age se o mo kɔ Nyankopɔn anim empaibo mu o na Nyankopɔn na aka se se ai hwana okwa se di entina enumi we aba ne so ye oni ana se ne na no
ayi friends ni friend na no de asuo no
o se enye a friend is saying nemum se ne be nyame ani munyam be da dintia no eno sampa ye ni bi na monko hwehwe sofo a onim nyame asem na nyame tinimu he moni amudi adi o ma we Nyankopon fa nchemu da. And you think this land amune nam so no mo de amka asase na eno na be da ho ene ye fe ni Ghana. It's a spiritual land. And whoever that is listening to me, what ye bibiti a o my Ghana keke. The ramifications wo ye den ehun asotwe beba. Wo ye den he. What ye fane say Ghana no wo ye ne tse de wa wo pe. Star bia bi. Ehun asotwe ebeba.
wote trotro mo ana taxi mo Uber Yango boat mo amote mo private car mo tukwai mo amowo Elmina mote anka ewo Benya FM Dagba na ewo Tamal ene ne mpota mo baby bia wo bia no me mamu nyina finshapa akwaba bam 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 bam. Okay, so and I'll be anxious our document way, mommy. Just look at this document. Just look at this document. How's document way? Agyapong. Agyapong. Okay, so and we are coming to discuss content in this document. Proud 2020. Wa juma kasa wo ho. Minimum question will be bebusa and say so emphasis na wo so. Emphasis was so. I feel quite we no. You perceive a refresh wadwini. Then you understand that the things that is see in our body politics in see out of nothing. There is a remote cause. I know you have seen this document, you have read it from front cover to back page. And that is the more reason why Miss Pesa Messainu Edisa document we won't come on. Because now at least what ready so you understand and yema no inti afedi say ye kai won yema ni bia you can easily catch up with us. Obi busam say Bobie, thank God I've always been wondering when someone would take this document serious. Yes, yeah na mo na mo ante. But I feel no we no dear. My production team called me yesterday in the evening and they were like, Bob, let's do this before we go on break. And that is what I'm going to do this afternoon. I won't waste my time on any other topic because every topic we discuss on radio, we discuss on television can be found in this document. Talk about corruption, talk about state capture, talk about let's bring people down, talk about stealing the country, talk about taking possession of air or mining mineral resources. Talk about anything you want to talk about. Talk about anything. Talk about the lithium issue you are hearing, the SML contract that you are hearing, dubious contract you are hearing. Idea bia would be the Bawumia factor, how they want to use Bawumia as a cover, as a shield. Everything you can talk about, any topic you can talk about can be found in this Agyapong document. Say hallelujah. And say amen. This is the Agyapong document. And I learned the picture. No, you say a friend Chibihine. Yeah, you see a friend Chibihine. That is the picture, right? I don't know him. I've never seen him. But you see a friend Chibihine. Right? Okay. So this is the Agyapong document. All right, thank you. So we are back. But before, Yabekono, he say, Kwame, yeah, Anna, Zizaza. Okay, so call. Come, he call you. Okay, all right. Okay, that's fine. Now, Kwame, DC, your friend say, assembly about one echo say, assembly about one echo say, my teammate 2 months, bisu NDC for or more representing NDC, a fan fala, my own MPP for no so, echo say,
okay, for small report kakra metiti you know the woman say omo ano omo assembly men who say obekaya the last time omo to you know most of the NDC phone be ewini that's the last time you know yeah
okay
yeah the last time
I'm said 2019
yeah 2019 you know now most of the NDC phone be winning we know they see here they say be maintaining omo
is seat.
Yes, is seat, you know.
Okay.
Hey, anything I'm man for I say and this phone be say yes, almost because be pretty maintaining.
Okay.
And other place are not MPP for no almost so maintaining.
Okay.
But the majority of women say NDC phoning na do draw saying. I can't say.
Oh, okay. Jolu Central for the first time. Yeah, okay. Jolu Central for the first time NDC won. Jolu Central. That's Ayawaso. But KOJ, quick one.
Well, I think that for me, I was not too surprised with the turn-off event.
Okay.
One because the last years near holding you could tell that one in terms of participation, very low. And I remember yesterday on one of our bulletins. Now, Governor said back where I said, I mean, he's not too surprised. He doesn't see that turnout in a very, very high unless there's political participation in it. And for me, I feel that in as much as there were some infractions, even in my own constituency, Senya East, there were some kind of infractions because we were told that machines have been near Juma. Political party don't have room and all that. But for me, I was equally disappointed in the Electoral Commission because my way for many years now. And then just in quote common district level elections. Now Akwa could say that it's very disappointing on the part of Electoral Commission.
Yeah, but let's talk about the infractions. Menya sure say Kwame, if I am in your pockets of reports free as a month for chinchim microphones.
Okay, one Oko Kaswa Utames.
Yeah.
Kaswa Utames.
Yeah.
Jose, almost 2 years. We as it stands now, crowd almost declare Nipa no winner because it been between ballot winner coil box 2. Coil. As it stands now, you declare
district level.
Yeah. Yes.
Abattoir.
Yes,
surprising.
Yes, and
because a hono otames ono I'm supposed to say a 1 year MPP stronghold. Even in the main election, a hono baby how come sit I really the NDC candidates pass so they build a 1 year MPP stronghold. So and then you baby to make sure say we cripple that election already one day.
Unim say hono mono NDC no we need one place because 4 places now.
Yeah.
Or we need 1 place. It's other 2 nights or more kind of more win. And I'm about to call at the court. The artist stand now. Intimate declare say Nipa win Nipa win.
Okay. And I have Fabio.
And we win by a foot. Also,
after your market.
Yes.
I want to.
There was allegations say that one more votes by Kombukra Chiska. That's one about a after market scratch Chiska. But
I want to say after your marking bodyguard coaching Sika is what we were Radio Gold reporter, you
know. There were issues in a futu concerns, but I don't know what I was
because
there.
and Obi send me information bisa, but meant me and pay attention to it. But we will cross check.
Yeah,
we will cross check. Okay. Then Ashanti region, Eastern region, Omontoy.
East region, almost any Ashanti region, because and also failing of biometric machines. Any other so it's very disappointing, and I don't think that any well-meaning Ghanaian would be happy with the conduct of the Electoral Commission. So common district like and how in the 2024 this is just like a mock exam for the Electoral Commission.
It tells you that we are dealing with a very reckless woman. Amanfuaka. Because on say the last time about one district level, yeah, there were issues, but none to say. You understand? So which means now they are testing something new towards 2024.
24, sure.
They are testing something new.
Yeah.
Where they say they can use it to manipulate the 2024
elections. Yeah.
You know na akofasa problem we na aba.
But if Electoral Commission, you did a press conference showing Ghanaians say why you ever ready. So why you ever ready? I'm sure that even if the intention is to manipulate this one for purpose of the nearby election, you could have done it well. Manipulation put we fail. And
but you see, they are testing the system. They are testing the system. They have brought in new equipment.
Yeah.
They test the system. No? They are telling us you use indelible ink view.
Yes.
Into Bahia.
And look, a big problem.
Baby, and Taform you.
Yeah.
Almost a check first penny, no. Kakrano couldn't go through because it gave the same feedback. So why dada? You understand?
Yeah.
So yes, say they are testing equipment to steal the 2024.
Because the only thing that prove the casting of ballots, the indelible ink.
Yes. Yeah.
It takes days for it to be wiped off.
Because and mete sa foolish boy no or easy one boss man kwasiano. Mete nka or say because now we have biometric, there is no need for indelible ink. But 2020, you use the indelible ink and you use the biometric.
Sure. Indelible ink, I think that once our NDC for about back to IPAC, I think that they should strongly oppose.
The point is one, the IPAC. Let me tell you, Jane Mensah, that idiot, on IPAC meeting, no.
Even of record unsolicited for views.
No,
she imposes her intentions.
Indelible ink issue. Woman discussing or IPAC. Talk to the political parties or Mokono. They never discussed it at IPAC. She will go and meet on a Nema Akoshifo Mano or Matutu or Moniachi Abesu or Mohano. Omokoshia or cantonments. They talk about something, they take decisions.
And I was reading comments on social media. And Yansafwa said, Womufiso me and Japa, so from Penny 4, who spoke, hit back John Dramani Mahama years ago, criticizing him for every single thing he did. Where are they? Me am former moderator, me a president, me am former moderator, Marty.
But you know, then your former moderator is a thief. Then you served under a thief.
Sir, or say a President Akufo-Addo by Yebisa as was easy and he doesn't talk. He responds to text messages.
Well, about them. Nonsense. Yeah, about them. But the point is that anybody say KOJ, we are surprised. So we check one more history very well. Omo acquire omo faso a form of mine in Yama. And the only time omo form of mine in Yama is by joining hands with the UP tradition. That is the only time. Yeah, they did it with Buzianum. They did it with Akufo-Addo Epapanum, Edward Akufo-Addo. You understand?
Yeah.
So they have been in this, and Osha, omo a family, the Mate family, a family. Omo diagrache. And atwaso ababa besine. So how can we get back and grab whatever?
But Commander,
we need to use.
We should understand that the 2024 election are kono. Let me bro. Do or die. No matter the example, do or die.
My position, my Kai NDC response on this assembly elections
yeah.
and the infractions and all that I've read there. I think the NDC treated this government and na assigns with kid gloves. That is what I feel. I may be wrong.
Of course, I agree with you.
Yeah,
I was even saying that it looks like the NDC is not ready for power.
Because my reading a statement, and the statement is a little bit.
Because even me yesterday on 505,
it's not biting.
Mustafa Bande said that they have evidence of Honorable Hakum Sisode on Hulukas Enam. Where is the video? If indeed you have video, show it.
Yeah.
Take it to the police. Let them investigate the issue. Let them bring perpetrators to book.
But you see, I mean, if I want to assume that NDC Nimadia Omoye, because now they are testing the system. Yeah, you see in Delibering equipment, I say, you better be winning. They will translate it to 2024. Ubons you bet me out to voter region, baby. No more catchers Ashanti region, bet the following day.
I agree. That's true.
Yeah. James said that idiot.
But you're calling for chaos.
Yeah, that foolish woman on they will get what they want to get. My only problem is that I don't want to think NDC is that weak. However, some of us who were around in 2008, we know how the NDC fought a power in 2008 when Kufonum were just about to plunge the country into something. You understand? And sir, project event.
Yeah.
Sorry, process. What do I say? A process. It starts from somewhere. Akufo-Addo winning 2016 was a process. He was daring the security.
Where is the process? I mean, on the part of the NDC.
Now everybody in NDC is afraid of the kind of security Akufo-Addo is using. Everybody is afraid going to cells. Everybody is afraid losing his or her freedom. You understand?
But if you say rescue mission, you have to go through every single pain to rescue the nation.
The kind of force that Akufo-Addo used. Akufo-Addo to me use force Drew baby. Emma Ghana for catching this for say Akwa we obekon to kwantimu de mumie nyai ma no. You understand?
Yeah. It's true.
Oh, obo not on to my Akufo-Addo. Media Akwa we open to kwa opeso okontokwa mu de munya ma no na asumdue mra. You understand?
So he wants sympathy votes out of violence.
Out of violence. Me there, I've been telling the NDC. Me niano, but se me na NDC kramia. Enka sa district about 2 way level way no. Oh nka ebe
because
remember na ya ofe na me dia send signal amount say ade say na me no nyina beye because wona woma asisi nsuom nam hotel nkwasi aforce ano mo na mo ayi Agyapade. You understand?
The NDC should have gathered information to organize press conference even today.
Mona more cantonments, mona more to top prime lands, mona more projects. So if you want us to destroy it, we are here. We will destroy it. Maybe that is my approach. So maybe NDC Kramia. I won't go back. Number issue statement, but say they say no, because when you say Tema East, Tema West. Bepe me say me no ka say. Omon ka yaba no. And NDC for no boys na ye ka e wo lord kwa no mu. And omo nya obi ama no meboa wo mo.
Can you imagine?
Omo fra me fra homache. They were like Bobie Monsore mra. Oh, but kono ye bebusa say ko in what capacity?
Exactly. So we a party penny and as we ko century.
Omo oyeso omo frɛ omo no. Omo nyamoa because omo so omo frɛ, I don't want to mention name. Omo say nipa na catch say assembly ye non partisan. into Omuntimima.
While you know that the politics are no matter what.
Oh,
let's know.
I don't want to mention the person, but almost say.
But if that is what the person said, then the person has disgraced his own party.
Well,
because
serious guy no oko contest say do sali do no. According to Omoche say he won his place in the electoral area. He won. Omo beka ba no. Omo epesom de ko ba bi fufuro kai.
Wow.
Enti nra NDC for nkola nsko pa tire no mo de besi gya so no mo te ho. Se mo de boxes ni be free akode a.
Ye dwuma mo.
Je se mo hwie atire nyina agu fom. No mo yire wo mo ma ade a chenye. Se be ya nipa beba. Minim se sa mre no obi akoboa wo mo de a.
You see, and this is where youth on Mabemba bu. Because even Ketwa imponu ye from na mo made a in edu kesirim dia ye from ma manteni ye be janes ah.
So
and this is where the NDC has to be vigilant and make sure say they meet or they match up with the new patriotic party boot for boot, whether they like it or not.
Yeah. So because say nipa no, you have this foolish woman sitting at the EC there, and she thinks she can do anything and get away. The woman is running away from a procurement breaches, knowing that NDC coming to power, she will be prosecuted. So, Mama no to us ano. Where this Kabone, Edim Kwasi Asemwa, she knows very well.
Of course, with the procurement breaches issues in the
what I say. So let's do everything. Let Baumia come. Nama resign from EC. After 4 years, Mube we in us have not died. You understand?
Such wickedness to the nation.
And you know, Mama no to us ano. On a boss man, they are running away from so many things. And to no, now Akufo-Addo the nation say it's in your own interest to make sure that you manipulate the system.
So na be a one kasa you not be prosecuted.
Exactly, because hey, eba enya miyankwa. Ubekobi. What you say? So what ye a year PDS leaked tape between Gabi Dako and a Sa Baba Noa. What you small kind? Or catch and say, look, some more you don't want me and ya deal with ya. Yen home battery you after going to opposition. Yes. So they know, they are aware of the consequences. And now Obia from an angle should fight and fight well.
Sure.
Dampare, procurement breaches, other murder cases is hanging around his neck.
Also on the security part, and he has to manipulate.
Exactly. On man this imra. Now mume prosecute no. And Dampare keeps on telling, and I saw one or two media for one can say me call your mama fee Ayana Atamios. We know his interest. Yenim ninchi, yenim where he is coming from. Omo munim Dampare na they don't know Dampare. Go to Pepra or Pepra, Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah.
Upon Pepra has been with the UP tradition from day one, way back. Nothing raging commotion upon Pepra or more. What you are saying? These Ashanti old men, no, you don't give chances. So they too, they need to protect because look, even in the military, the kind of things are esi wa garu. There is no way power will change and upon Pepra will go scot free. Even if the next government decide not to touch them, somebody will just walk to their family and do what is needful.
And they're not correct.
So, enya better more sa going enya Kufo Rollins time na uko opposition no afa wadi no. Now Ghanaians are learning hard way, and people will teach Akufo-Addo the hard way on the street.
But
so they are running away from all these things. And omoye first test the actual. Me say omoja Ashanti region, Eastern region, 2024 general election. Ombema bebia to we catch or say Ashanti Eastern better the next day.
Bobie, I hope that the NDC is seeing the signals on the wall.
Because nipa be catch us by 3 p.m. na bebia to abawi.
Yes.
And yes, I know kind. Say by 3 Emma even MPP NDC they were talking about it. And yes, I know say 3 p.m. no omo point.
Yeah, 3.
Assembly level
elections.
3. So they a pilot project in Omoye. That pilot project no or catch us here be pound train no and what Danny ade no the call. Say Ashanti any Eastern e beto ne da way. Thursday
yeah.
Ekropon omukrom beto no Thursday. Omo be kwa akodru 2024. Ene mu be di nkomo bi awie. They will come back and tell you you beto Volta into strongholds no. Omo beto NDC strongholds no ntem. First day no mo the military ni police agina omo so. No more catch us here the Eastern Ashanti any part a year omo no stronghold no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they caught the next day because of failure of this, failure of that, failure of this, failure of that. Yeah. That is what
sometimes when you look at the conduct of the EC, it makes you fear as a Ghanaian going in 2024. But we shall allow.
Keoje, they should fear. I am telling you.
I don't know because just like you said, the youth are more discerning. I
don't know who Kojira baby can and Kwasi Assembly be. Well, we shall see. We shall see.
I say I am still the president until December 2020.
We shall see. We shall see. Mona mo first cow. Mona mo first care baby akwakodi. Because 2016 John Kuma your friend say Sammy Oku editor wo gu no ko ho say Sammy Oku to bo okra no odwane. Wanyaska Anthony Kabo John Kuma ana hwan abunom na omo boys na omo afom wo national security wo no. They don't know. Omo yankwala omo nima de kura ekoso. They have no clue. They don't understand anything. When I go Dabio boys no me national security for ni bia. Last week ebi frame me. Sending me pictures. If you almost see what kaso actually wo no.
Wow.
Ba ko kura frame me say memra omo obeye it's a house party.
House party.
So be wo me dia Charlie Bobby for sit, you know. That was no no. What's that? As I said, what was what kwasia. Go there. Go to Danfa. Actually,
yeah,
they are there. Do you think these boys wants to fight and die and leave all those things?
Not at all.
Okay. And it's a good for to see a baby. Yabeha, mama na what properties across. No more seen across you don't know and Sasi or Mafefa. That's all see a baby. Yabeha, Gabi na Sasi radio. Yabeha.
But
when I say Ukrum, your friends say Chebi, why you all set the sex? Yabeha, so see Yabeha, some Kasi Akasani Yabeha.
Bobby, the NDC should be vigilant. Baby Adruno. Because the MPP is bent on breaking the eight. Breaking the eight, no matter imagine is a cost back form on be breaking.
I don't want to sound like I don't know what the NDC they are doing. Because meeting, meaning moody. But me that's what they are me information to NDC so say power. We should use every legitimate means to get Akufo-Addo Bawumia, these criminals out of power and teach them lesson on the street.
Okay.
We should use every legitimate means. Every means. Even NDC here, Ghanaians should find another legitimate every means possible. At the end of the year, one more Central, right?
North.
We should replicate it. As enough, and you are being a catcher. Maybe list to a drew chromo 3 weeks too. We were moving through the bushes, talking to the boys, talking to ghetto boys that matter. Woman ba mumuru woman kuomo. So we didn't quite see some ha. Ya got to some major phenom. Na manu bisun nemu. Boga for na NDC boggers no. Ya omo de ya na omo eye pentimani mansa na omo ba campaign no. Ombe Photoshop no omo ba no. Na adwuma no ya wie.
Mo wie adwuma no.
Aha. Enti obi antwan omo. Because Keoje say me no ka say Akufo-Addo cars na kwaji $25 million dubious contract. You bet you are travel in the next 4 years. So almost say I know person mo ye no a. Ya kufuado. Ne nsam fon ba kono no. Where we shall see. Where we shall see. Where we shall see. Una wo mama more properties. Hey, Sajindo. One survive it. Omo president form do almost abro omo say omo ye mema. When it came to the crunch, what happened to Gaddafi?
Yeah.
Oh, Janena ne be Jane. What happened to Bagbo? Bagbo, they raped him. They raped her. So Rebecca and Kasa and Kufuado. Nasa ne well
arrogance in the bar.
Debio. Dia come deno onzro wo. Boys them on street more money abrewa Kufuado no so no. They don't care. Those NAPCO people no money abring. They don't care.
I tell you. NAPCO for yes Shambo say after the program, you be more permanent. Now omu nyina go back to Graduate Unemployment Association.
They don't care.
So where was the promise then?
They don't care. They don't care. They are coming no. Sikanini here ni ku. Oyani no unim de oka. Enaminu be wune. Enaminu be se pieto baako. Ena wa nkumi a me meku.
No great.
Na sikani no. Ohwe ne plasma TV. Hwe ne AC about them. Hwe ne atmosphere ne ka sisi wa. Ono what is sikani ka se me no be wuda.
David no wu na ho be veja pa de no.
Sikani ka sa wo se o de me kire fa. Sikani nye gidigidi. Ti sa wo so wanya sikana de. Won go trust da be ba be gidigidi a. Ohia ni onsro wo. Yeah. Onishe.
Onu be wu mama for about benefit.
Oh, yeah, na ono there no.
Sure.
He has nothing. And this I will say, well, yeah, be here. No, catch o ma no. No mun tutu o mo adan ne o mo niam na free Ghana. Mo na mo asisi niam. Yes, o mo ada properties in Guyana,
sure.
Dominican Republic, into we no mo ja okra no no problem. Yate. But who abusia wa bomosu? This is your hype.
Now the omnya ko good animal abrochiro.
What is sawo mu nyina? No obi ahunu say there. Wunni nipa ba akokura wa Ghana. Because for us to sit here, for them to replicate the yahunu our assembly, you know. Me, I won't speak for NDC. Because any member are okay, almost say a man can radio, so we know what we know.
Okay.
We know what we are here now. Actually, pa, ye tem komo. Inti me da sorry a. Masem nyansi nyame bua me. Na se me nko akura metimi atu Akufuado ne ba wo mi a me ntu wo mo. No bia ehun nto no because these are demons, criminals. Keoje, thank you.
Madam Dasi.
And you be discuss ade we o. Japa there. Okay. Thank you. Mamen ko efutu na me ne enu ma no Kofi. Oya adwuma Radio Gold enkodi nkomo. Kofi akwaba.
Yes.
Kofi atzai.
Maso me oye.
O emphasis ya.
Hello, Mbajo Tumika.
Pacho meti won kamenua. Pacho wa emphasis ya.
You won kind.
Enra district assembly about no what happened? E dey see.
No, me no da say. Enra assistant training no yes man say me call Winiba. Na me call provide coverage of the election. Na ekoso e wo a futu. I'm talking about the district assembly elections, you know. Until anyone, maybe I may call, yes, I may call, provide coverage, you know. Electoral area, no, your friend Abasaba, North electoral area. Until how another year one and I provide coverage for the election, and you mean, Central for be so no some can almost some COVID. Now from the beginning, and upon this, I could see you and will not be there at the electoral officers, electoral materials, they started, most of the police station, they started on time. Incidentally, we are also Boko until say a VM around 3:30 Hono. Abraham me war police station back I war University of Education, almost Central Campus, not police station, me and another home. Nami Jina back home, I monitor election. The Joanna me who say car B, I will pack your car Toyota Corolla, and car ash. Can be packing on the President say driver no a ska Okiteska bondo 555 cities fresh from the bank. And I was splashing scanning from her. Not two scanning from her. Not say you do not to scanning from her.
Hold on, Kofi. Kano.
But I say
Kano.
I am missing Kano, a Toyota Corolla, Kalani Ash.
OPK Kano number.
Daddy.
Okay, all right. Okay. Pacha Twaso.
Okay. I call you and say, she's scanning for more two scanning go from Hono. Oman Omujan line, and on Babetu Abano. Omin free lining, and I'm of phone scanner. Into no be a phone scanner from her. Into me as in Century, I am in Nakaka, I was a little shocked. Into me phone, sending video the air person. Into Abraham, you cannot drive a car now or two scanning go from me. Send me video, let me inquire me. Any incentive back who also age now nice FM, or Winniba, a hawk. Again, living in your friend, Abena Sewa, honestly, essentially, or Honamani and Nam. Into a video, no video, into Uhu, and two kind of coil. Into two kind of coil and do 5 minutes. And another car, as I'm by a buyer, no. Now, Metro Man for being a normal Takani. And you see it. No back with your kind of one about where Bam so. Or buy a run or say a person in the dim come on. And then Mrs. and come on, burn a person in the. And I'll say, video no want me phone so. Or per se, me family phone man, no delete video, no free me phone so. And I'm say, how can I don't know you from anywhere. How can I give you my phone to delete a video from my phone? Me can say, na, holding me, let me say, really good. Atade enemy me press start atari menu holding me send gidi send me phone mano me send me phone mano it no pipia me or so me say no chasing me say by force so give phone for me say na me send me phone mano you go am make say me say ben come me fano me send me phone e ya me peja kwa enyi because I say emu say na emu ya me ya it na phone na mano o say me phone mano no enu o chase kan or you sit on jackknife, so the second number woman, and I'll show you no catch and say, Obit me Kumi, or Kumia.
Meba, the OE, Meba, Coffee, the OE jackknife no, now on the wine and am.
Me see, I no quan or now no quan, a car never packing on macho man for two, me see free canning, and a Baku, Ijakana Baku Barneso. Into your Barneson or no energy second or no quan a Barneson, many lady no. And I buy this of a gear phone. No, a deleted video no if your phone is so.
Uhuna, Meba, Uhunu Abehuno.
I mean, who say Abehuno?
I see.
You say Abehuno. Inti, not for phone, man, I know you knife and say, or show me no say. So if I phone a man, I will go Kumi, or Kumia, Uncle Beda, or James Ministry. Inti, at that point, you know, you will send me the same, and I'm a phone, man. Me just phone man and I did lady no also adding the phone a share the bag into what she living in the bag now bag lady no the bag no living in the bag no na the phone me no na room any musica any edro medication bag no lady na here say asthma I want so into or the bag no any phone in a call into abia all yes no na me phone on to about no phone scan no obi oni University of Education, Central Campus or Hono, almost gets none of the admitted. Instead of my for the Brio, go for the Brio, is your petting. In German, more to be a bar, dinosaur, and I know Bonnie Adams Jai, Adams Jai, no more Patanas, Adams and Jai, Adams and Jai, and all year the way, and all quiet. Until you let Anna man follow one catcher and say, Gani, friend Adams, Now, or Afenyo case in the bodyguard. MP or Futu. I Alexander Afenyo case in the bodyguard. Any saga, any friend Adams.
Okay, so at that particular moment, you know, now Afenyo Markins in ni eho ebi.
Nothing no other polling stations are monitor elections.
I see. Moko police station ko report.
Yeah, if you want, and I'm many lady in your call police station. I want Winnipeg and you call your report. You call your report. Or much you know, some the AKC in after that, you be district commander and number, and I'm a fair commander and I'm in.
Moko police station.
Like I say,
Moko police station.
Yes, me call police station. I want Winnipeg. Police station. I want Winnipeg. No, I want to call and I call your report about this now.
But Mobo
any lady no.
Mobo Adams needing extra police for no.
But I need now a report. I demand police for no. Your Adams needing say or no any of the G and your man. Now, after your car say you know. And no police in back who act war. If you're sure you and found no for Adams no force. And I'll catch Adams and say, your phone, journalist phone now, what Jenny bargain on phone in bra. And Adams catch a policewoman and say, phone no bargain or they come on the boss. Name the boss to call. I want to say that the police in Winnipeg, they know this guy called Adams. I want to see an arrest of this guy. I want to see prosecution of this guy. Because the guy yesterday spotted me and the other journalist from Nice FM. He robbed us. He pointed a knife at us and robbed us. He took away my phone, took the lady's phone, took away her handbag containing her money and her everything.
Okay, so which means hello, Kofi. So which means say Siano, who phone the suo Kofi no. Sorry, Adams no.
That's what Adams no. See, I mean, okay, yam phone Diana obi Adam or the Amami American for flashing.
Anna Adams no say or catch Winnipeg police ni say or the one girl in Yamana command boss, which is Afenyo marking.
The boss in the minimum boss, but San or can ever phone so.
I see. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, you better do but you better see afro. Okay, so that's it. Also, my catcher must say, "Edin pictures, you compile go. You didn't come say ya, and yes, a BBL. Da MPP beko opposition no." We will start looking for all these boys. Adams, Afenyo marking be producing Aquano, we are kete no osre. Say obi anka obi ashu. But we are just keeping names, keeping pictures. Here you go. Obe producing we are kete. Na Afenyo si gusro. Intisa. Okay. So let me do this. Mene set Saba Banini Otamens electoral area. Utu Senya East. Okay, so set Akwaba. I like say aspirant, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Moaba no Mabobo.
As I speak with you there, you can declare an ball results for Old-timers electoral area.
Old-timers, right?
Yeah, Old-timers.
Old-timers. Oh, okay. Old-timers as in O-L-D-T-I.
No,
O-T-A-M-E-N-S. Old-timers.
Yeah, Old-timers.
Okay, this is the first time I met it. So, what happened? Where did the call Sundra?
I think Endra elections number Shasiamapana. Now, proud to the election day, we have submitted letters of accreditation for the various polling agents at the EC. In fact, on Monday, I had my team members spending virtually the whole day at the district EC office. At the district EC office for the accreditations to be made. And then they were dispatched home around 6 p.m. that we will be called the following morning, or it will be served. We will be served the accreditation the following morning. So no, Monday you may be 10 something, and I may receive a call from EC office was there. We were supposed to do something and accreditation there, and I was saying maybe like it's 10. But assuming person let's know there, it will not be possible. And so I'll make sure by 6 a.m. that's Tuesday, I'll have someone there pick the accreditations. And you know, say, April, my electoral area had the PM, the presiding member for the Ewutu Municipal Assembly as a contestant in the elections. And he happened to be the only candidate now our accreditations, Edema, the polling agent. So when Emma, EC officials may insist, say, every other polling agent and accreditation any ready as an panel. Almost money agents and the details. I was a polling agents before the start of elections. This became a bone of contention for several minutes. And sana normal you need to for accreditations no at the buy. So these were some of the challenges at the buy. Fast forward, yet to our banner, the response was good. In fact, people wanted change in the neighborhood. Until we had worked hard. The reflections from Omombe to Abarina na Ekomayin. Results started coming in. Positive results, of course. And the movie from one of the cluster areas, Otames electoral area now has a total of 15 polling stations in 4 clusters. We have the Oakland cluster, we have the Stratos cluster, we have the Comfortano cluster, and then the Marvelous cluster, with the Marvelous cluster having 5 polling stations at a go. And Marvelous near BBR, a coalition center. So after the results came in, at the Oakland cluster, I had won 2 out of the 4 polling stations there. The presiding member had won 2. At further Stratos, we have 2 polling stations there. I had won that place hands down. At the Comfortano cluster, the presiding member, strangely, had all the full polling stations coming to him with huge numbers. At Marvelous now, I started winning from the provisional results. So we went in, we suspected something fishy. We went into the coalition center, we engaged the returning officer that we would like a recount of the ballot. Every candidate has the mandate or is entitled to a recount if you suspect something. If the results tally the provisional results announced now, that's fine. If it doesn't tally, then we can go on to have 3 more counts to certify the results. We engaged him, we gave him reasons to count. Initially, he was dragging his feet, and then at a point in time, now, say, Obe my recount, and one Mr. Imam. This Mr. Imam guy is the campaign manager for Hawakunsen in the constituency. He came in, and by the time I hear counting, and the moment I light out, and we're in electoral area, and I think 2 other electoral areas. So at the coalition center, we have to be a
time burn almost started counting. No,
counting started at 5 p.m. I had moved from the Stratos cluster 5:05 the Oakland cluster to monitor because that place happened to be a place so I moved to go and take care of the place. And so time returning officer say all clear space now one my recounting of the whole place. So beside me say, is it only a cluster? And I'm saying no, let's do all the 15 police stations no way cluster. And I'm saying they do here. I know Kwabena for tax and they buy. They buy now. As soon as we buy now, there were some police escorts so mobile apart from police for no. I don't know if the police people were part of the reinforcement because the protracted discussions with the Emma agitations among the electoral people, that's the normal electorate, and the EC officials. And it will surprise you to hear some of the comments every EC officials. EC officials they say, just I think the view said they were not going to grant us that. The arrow had not even said that. Said they were not going to grant us that, and that she expected me to be there. And I asked a very logical question. To just look at how feeble Nigerians is here. Say, in the presidential elections, is anyone president able to be at the over 29,000 polling stations? No. But if he suspects that there are things wrong, we are entitled to call for a recount. And by the time I'm standing by his presence and then what he spoke to the EC officials, together with the men or the mobile, changed everything entirely. And so a positive action that was going to be given to the recount to make sure say suspicion is right or wrong.
So at what point normal ebefa a ballot boxes no? Me person the time no other issues or takwane other places. So we just want to pick it quickly.
Yes, car Sabiana oba table no and a police for the chassis say omu tia me phone. If you are living Mr. This one Mr. Nima or how I say campaign manager now.
But how I come in Eba at that particular moment?
How I come in me electoral Mr. Nim Eba but Mr. Nim is the campaign manager for how I come in.
Okay.
And to me, some more catch police for any issue officials. In Gyamfi, so many normal stepping back. I thought initially said they were creating space for the recount to happen. Before I didn't know, like we were not able to breathe. It's your coach, I saw your minimum. You think the entire man I had to then one of his guys ran and then snatched ballot boxing contention.
Mr. Enimno guys.
Yes.
Mr. Enimno guys.
Obedu police station just when he was about to get
Nepacho. Onipa no snatch a box no. Eye onipa no ni Mr. Enimno nenam.
On your boys now on your mobile station.
Okay. But at the crow no man when he say yam ya no mo anhu at the crow.
Nepacho there. Yeah, but before that thing that happened, you will say all the issue officials and the police had stepped back after Mr. News spoke. We didn't know. In our mind, we thought they were opening up the space to bring in more tables to arrange the ballot boxes, and then we'll start.
But at the crime, when you want to be humano, more at the crow.
Yeah, at the crow.
Whether a pepper spray and answer. A tear gas or in one who be bia.
Whatever they see, it happened that particular action.
That is
4 times.
Maybe now and Crawford winning in that feeling no na some monkwa.
Yeah, you want table no almost first instance by in banning them and no banner almost say young recount I didn't be a janico quite. And it would interest you to know, say, these men that came, some were brandishing guns, pistols, and other weapons before the people to scare the people.
Ballot boxes normal for say.
That's what I say.
Ballot boxes normal for say.
All the 3 boxes in all, and a day.
Almost fire no, almost for a car by a Mr. Nim the car now say. They just run away with it.
The ballot box back across a road now because coalition center never quite well. The ballot box back across a road now. You chase you the back far. I just said the and I back on the 2 white pickup demo. You chasing car and so the only ballot yet need DH at the core Kaswa district police officer, district police commander, and one of the ballot boxes. And look up on the police played with our mind. Almost
okay, but me about at that moment, not police for not there so our grounds so.
The police were there, but Mr. Nim by anywhere, the police now became more of protecting Mr. Nim or just being rendered.
What I want to know is the air course not police for no ewo.
In the presence of them, Bobby,
okay.
One policeman now did the Akatani doing so again. He showed me gun and I tried to say, I don't have money. We miss a car, maybe beton. And I'm saying, I may not have money, but I will not sell my conscience for peanuts. And that power will change in this country. It will change today, it will change tomorrow, and we will definitely count on it. We should not get anywhere. Within Anima, I can count him out. He demonstrated to me that he was there because of Mr. Nim and his boys, and not us. How can you be driving a candidate out of the place and allow Mr. Nim, who has no stake in this election, to the peripherals and his boys to mess up? Do you know that?
Okay, so Meno can say no. Munyan declare winner.
Yes, they now declare winner for which is nice. But one thing I want the district director of elections, I can say whether I like it or not, you go ahead and declare the results by close of day today. Can you imagine?
But Nanka, even without the 3 boxes, now almost to you know. And I say almost.
I say almost in this conversation with you, I see almost. Then I asked her, the ballot boxes were not sealed. And that what is the guarantee? The ballot woman reflects the true choice of the people, and that staffing. How would you know? And so, what was an initial?
Okay, so what he's saying is Omo and Omo Ebed declare winner this evening.
That is why by close of today they will declare, they will go ahead and declare that if I am agreed at the results, I can proceed to court.
Okay, all right. Thank you, my brother. Okay, so we rehearsals. We rehearsals. So, and Komono. Ebi wa takwa enkomo other places in common bi wa me no bi kasa free northern region ene and am busabusa ne tactics a omo use here because omo police station crofo be attack omo sa, and he gave me the scenario and they would like to almost be replicated come 2024. So over to you, Joe Latte. I'm fire no NCA. Na menkubenum. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. And then me check 1,000, 10 million. 1,000, 10 million. Pam. And then they me biem nipa be 15. One bed ki abantem no modem. Okay, so Given says complaints, weakness, and lapses. You know the people you are going against. What measures did you put in place? Disappointment and we don't need this narrative in 2024. Okay, so now district assembly level. Yes, Nache ballot boxes. District assembly level. And even with that, they are complaining. Me also almost social media for no say apathy. And there fine kosia. But oye. All right, so a Japadia document. Tikwame, you will start with a year. This man here. Bobie, who is the head of security in the NDC party? I've asked you this several times. Me, I don't know. I have no clue. NDC I don't know. But at this point, at least the NDC should have Central Command where information is also. Yeti some we get documents. Some of the documents into NDC documents or Munsakano. We in Sakana they are not or kind of different way. We in Sakana they are not kind of there is no coordination. Everybody is running to public. They can't sit down and analyze. Yeah, scandals are NDC, especially Okujo Tonumune other MPs, no. Omo I expose under this Akufo-Addo administration. Say NDC never power na MPs and sa cancer scandals we are. No, NDC are by no nkwane we 4 years or now 8 years, no way. Yeah, they will coordinate it well. But we there, we no obi a person or call public me who say ono na ye ti okuja to man there so ano akoto atum no en ma there na we am so no I can do am so na we am man there so they are just going like that. There is no commanding point. Even some of the informations, some of the scandals, you don't throw it out there. Now say when you say omo asase recruit enkwala no community police for no omo recruit omo into mainstream police edo omo akwa using forgery names, and they are recruiting the Ashantis. They are recruiting them. They know where they will take them to. They know. So, let's see how to. Mame, I'm picking from first page. Me pass Ghana ni bia follow me area way. Agyapade. Yebe 1-1. Yebe timi aye bia no yebe ye. So Agyapade restricted document Agyapade. I learned this man is the Chebi chief. Okay. So Mpacho, let's go. Yambra overshare a contents noa. Me Mpacho, ye scroll kakra wo your Facebook page. Into bet me a follow. So overshare the contents noa. About the economic and financial sector control. So, economic and financial sector control. And you be dealing with the bullet points, point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4 coming. Now, so you started with economic and financial sector control. So document where they came out to deny it. But no, let's start with the forward. Omo be denying ye, say, oh, enye no kre. Yanu nti na yene mo kam wasem. Ni ade atoto de esi no. Ni abusa ehwo asem se etisa na entisa. So this is the forward to our future made up of the present and the unborn. Omo ayango wo mumpo. For whom this will? Agyapade will of a nation is being prepared to our foremost king of Oripani. The progeny spread across this world for whom and to whom alone this sacred document is prepared. Even one links, beneficiaries of whatever is contained in this criminal document. As the heirs of Nana Apianin Kwaframa, whatever, Nana Kuntunkrunku, whatever. And for a penny, our people were never defeated in the wars of old. We were nobody's subject, and yet after 1957, we were made to live in the shadows of the descendants of people who never defeated us in war, while the Ashanti kingdom was uplifted to put us in the shade. In the relatively recent times, the struggles and wares of J.B. Dankwa to restore Chiman to its original glory were thwarted, but he fought bravely to the end. Now, you see, this forward, Obia will follow Bibiano and shall say, Mokai say, that mad guy or Safmafu, Mokai saw Safmafu making statement say, Yaji independence. Na Santifo nka ho. Yeah, Osafma that madman. Ono na yes ha, and so already ha say no a. Etwa picture kyerɛw. So already ha. Etwa picture e de kyerɛw because Osafma one of their allies, though not from Chebia Himfio, but he's an ally. He's an ally. Into one no de sumano say omeka. Omu wini powerful from one. That was the first kwasiakeka efri omonumbae Jimmy Keka. Nobody heard the Kufado condemning it. Nobody heard National House of Chiefs condemning it. That look, adewe edintitimu ba omemu, but na sa foolish man no waka sa asem no. And that is why I believe that we are Santini now to aba me Kufuadua. Where Jimmy unim nyansa. We are Santini and you ever supported the Kufuado political career. Why Jimmy unim nyansa? You don't know exactly what is happening. We the typical Ashantis, we know. We know what is happening. And we have stood on our feet and fought it hard. So they picked Napo mami friachem or papa fria. Oh, they started omu invade your territory numuntam. So omu yusu Napo ne sa kwa kromfona na nwa buagum na Greek minister no. Ba no. Akoto so mami yachem. Eno omu Ashanti region. So they use them as Ashanti face. NDC yaka running mate, omoka running mate to MPP no more ka Ashanti no more kobo Napodi. Napo nya Ashanti ni, Napo ya chimini. Oboku prempe. Oya chimini. Omo penetrating system no style bi. And so read this document we second paragraph no. E confirm what Osafmafo asemo kaye no. Na Osafmafo di can make a statement when Jomama was in power. Or say omo no amu mineral resources no dodo no omo mineral resources wo masase no. Entra ho ema abusua omo ni hwe emeche dodo fo ade ema oman Ghana. Osafmafo Penny ya kwasia eso ka kire ne se wokeka nkwasia sem wenum bejina bonte a na omo no ede omo se tiri obi so se wenum eya abusuan papa mu but deep down within them they know when they enter into their rooms in their chambers in their closets, they know, they think evil about the other tribes, about the other people. Third paragraph. With the arrival of Nana in reference to Akufo-Addo, we see the rebirth of a second JB Dankwa who has come to the rescue. So now they see the second thief, the second criminal, second saboteur. Inti Akufo-Addo behavior clearly should tell you, Tama and Nkrumah Epe independence, JB Dankwa was the one thwarting on my way efforts to get our independence. So yankai mama brofo no kakra na yen serve as intermediaries between Ghana for and abrofo no inti ye be governors na ye jinkra ye dia cooperating enu o makodwene ho ni abeka de broni so kan akere mo Nkrumah say no self-reliance now. We don't need them. Let them go. Nkrumah si vaku na JB Dankwa kromfo no na wonamase. Nkrumah si akoso modam JB Dankwa kromfo no na wonamase. Nkrumah si motorway Black Star Line JB Dankwa kromfo no na wonamase. Ebino no atame zomama esi ayi ye friend say atoabo gas na kromfo Akufo-Addo no na onamase enye omusi eye UGMC na kromfo Akufo-Addo ne MPP fo no enye UGMC hospital enye omusi Gawes hospital enye Bank of Ghana hospital enye Bokom Emporium enye Ridge Hospital enye Kumasi Kejetia enye Ibrahim Ahmad kotu ayi galamsey wo edum enye Ho Airport enye Cape Coast Stadium enye Tamale Airport Phase 1 enye Kumasi Kejetia market hwese nsuo to ana nsuo bam wamu traits no that's how they behave. So the forward a what sa document we no a clear eye opener. Otu aso a ochrew sɛdeɛ wɔn bɛfa so akyekyere ɔman ne nsa agu n'akyi. Mesrɛ obi bia wotie me, just pick out the foreword, read it carefully. Na beti asie yi. Me pacho yemra main issue neso yan here with the economic and financial sector control. Yan here with the economic and financial sector control. Yeah, Nanaya say Kotokraba market, Cape Coast. Yes, Kotokraba market. Almost anye. Bibianye. Now, introduction. I say the economy and financial systems constitute the nerves of every country. Indeed, political power and economic control are inextricably linked in such a way that any group that controls economic might of a nation essentially controls its political power. At the same time, political power is virtually a condition precedent to economic and financial power in our country and Africa as a whole. Our agenda for political dominance would hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Such dominance will assure significant inflow of resources to finance our political blueprint. Again, control of key economic and financial sectors will give unparalleled leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. With economic power, we could manipulate the system to generate an unfavorable economic situation enough to make any government of the day, not directly under our control, to become unpopular. The importance of a significantly large and stable financial firepower to finance the execution of our political and economic control project cannot be overemphasized. So these people want economic power. Enti krono no a omo bono de wiesika. The level a omo destroy omaino wiesika sa ni nyina no eye control. And now they are controlling the system. Yes. Yeah. At the end of our kanka, but the level of omudisika ewra system numuno. The level of control. Omo pesika bebre eguo. Yakasa asen we ha. The reason why omo pesika na eguo ne say NDC winia, they will use the money to buy their way out. And not only that, they will use the money to disturb the system. They have money to sponsor boys. They will have money to buy arms. They will have money. And one more year sika kogu outside in such a way for Jomahama no se ombet nya jisikani nyina back no ebeye den papa. Omo se uwia ketua bi a ye gi afru nsem anya den. But uwia bebre a ye gi a ebibeka. Now, point 1 to phase 1 overview. Me pacho no what the kosro now the kosro. The first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties, largely due to some pitfalls on our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-Achim elites we had included as cover. So be PDS. PDS about time 2018-2019. 2018-2019. Gabi a leak tape no sa audio no you tum na ya moncha o manfo ade krank o mo pe e de ayeyen. So PDS was the first attempt. O man bia hoden eye nyina ma hoden. Se mo nyina ma hoden to fom a eno ano no kaput finito. Enti ya nyire ya ho ne ye nsom. Eno se nkurasefo bi befra wo mo. Sa nkurasefo no na ama mo antumi execute ade crop person mo ye. Again, the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Japa project has resulted in them wrong-footing us and emboldened the opposition to jump into the fray. We should, however, find some ingenious ways to overcome the opposition. Ingenious ways, clever ways. Ingenious means clever ways, witty ways. Ompenyansa kwai biso, ompenyansa kwai biso, ompenyansa kwai biso, na omunfa. So, nyansa kwai no, how they can pay bribes how they can pay bribes to the opposition element to stop talking about, because PDS me no ka say sika atiakam be $1.9 billion. Nobody is talking about it. They don't organize press conferences on it. But Skanakam is with them. Or say, changes in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, mainly the Central Bank and Securities and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownership. Hostile ownership. Let's do this. Young and Crawford banks. Banks. Ubusom say Heritage Bank. What happened? That candidate for jail, Anderson, Bank of Ghana, or say, the problem you say, Sedu Agongo is not fit and proper. And yes, sir. The problem you no. Okay, so a leaked tape you bet you know a leaked tape between Gabi.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, Gabi. See, we come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody, and that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your kind of position, then we have to let the others know and sign out what we need for.
Okay, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
So what's here? Audio we na be kai a overview no. Second paragraph. Or say, there have been difficulties largely due to some pitfalls on our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-Achim elites we had included as cover. Now, man, for a busa percentage, or more per percentage. Ya percentage way. Ya na ma agroni ti jano. Ya na ma agrono etija. De no bia hu so mu yusu PDS edia be wiaye. Oko also from a year. The next page after the overview, they talk about data bank. Data Bank Financial Services has been playing the role of transaction advisor in major government deals, while the enterprise group is the main insurer of government assets. A fact. Me pacho say Ghana ha ye wo no SIC egu State Insurance Company egu enterprise group and a main insurer for government agencies, departments, ministries. Assets. Enterprise group eye kenoforiata dia. Data bank. Major government deals. Data bank engage them as transaction advisors. They take their way minority na kasa. Me pacho document we at the NHS Air Force. Is it not the role enterprise group is playing in your economic sector? Me pacho enye no kre. the raw data bank a play anya no kre enti dia na ma document we Air Force document we dia na ma Air Force. Okay, our international proxies are also playing their parts in accordance with our broad objectives. The insertion of kernel GVG into the telecommunication space and the implementation of Unipass at Ghana's key entry points are other notable successes of phase 1. Me pacho Unipass issue now. That corrupt, fraudulent Unipass deal. Ewo Ghana port. Me pacho Ghana for esi ana NC ye. Edawa anase enaho. Kani GVG eya wo mo fa so wi $7 million eslo usu ekwa wi aso mo so mo chema se NDC fo bi nya bi o se de yo we I don't know, but the Kani GVG Unipass involvement eya Ghana ni bia nim sam enti e de na ma document we eya documenta Air Force enya nkure otu aso say the digitization of payment process through the implementation of the Ghana Quick Response Codes Ghana QR is progressing steadily and is getting impetus from the desires of banks to entrench digital banking in response to COVID-19. The Japa Royalty Special Purpose Vehicle implementation has been slowed by COVID-19, but is one that must not be allowed to fail. So now, a Japa royalties. Mokai say Japa royalties issue nusu unity. Samokai yantam on minor agudie. Anfanko si awrwa. No munyi hu sika ketua bi. Say $500 million. Na kwase bi mefa ya agudie nyina nko because sa akromfo we led by Kufado Bawumia person will render this country a poor country. Ogboro says, Bobie, enterprise insurance has taken over the private sector too. They came to my school some months ago to insure my teachers and I sacked them. Well, notable setbacks occurred in the power sector. As civil society and the opposition NDC were able to galvanize enough public opinion against the renegotiation and merit deal and the power distribution services PDS takeover of the Electricity Company of Ghana. The takeover of Kotoka International Airport by the use of management agreement is also one that is facing considerable headwinds from the workers. The lessons learned from this must guide our execution of phase 2 of the economic and financial sector agenda. These are vital assets that we must pursue in phase 2. Our media and public relations wing must strategize to control the public discourse to ensure successful acquisition of these assets. So in their first 4 years, Edusha phase 1 would describe it for the first 4 years. In the first 4 years, no one to me and grab on your money. But then they need to have a new strategy, a new plan. The phase 2, no. A year, 4 more for Nanano. After a year, 4 more for Nananum. So, phase 2. This stage is scheduled to commence from January 2021, given the high likelihood of Ghanaians giving Nana another term to govern this country. This phase would consolidate. So, going to 2020, they know. Said now a cab fee. In the document way, at the end of one a ma document way, see what Ghana ha, a ma document way, a fraudulent document. Tell me, 2020, John Bodo Amekase Kufado lose. 2020, even what happened in Parliament was a clear signal. The stage is scheduled to commence from January 2021, given the high likelihood of Ghanaians giving Nana another term to govern this country. This phase will consolidate the gains made in the banking, insurance, and capital markets sector. It will also see to the taking of significant stakes in mining, oil and gas, telecommunication, as well as marine and aviation, the area of general manufacturing and commerce, which was not part of phase 1, has been introduced here. Maybe I tell my main come back. Also, this phase will consolidate the gains made in the banking, insurance, and capital market. That's the financial service sector. It will also see to the taking of a significant stakes in mining. Inti yen yusu abujina pon yen koye community mining na ya siasi abeya Japa royalties na mosomo mayanya ya be fa kwaye be fa so atu gold ne eniema no e de adwane afiri o man we mu inti yemfa abujina po osano de right ketwa no Samuel Jinapo ya kyerɛ no krono bɔ nti yɛmfa ɔno ne yɛnyusu no community mining but yɛya ne yɛtu adeɛ no ne yɛde adwane afiri Ghana ha oil and gas normal tiasim on sɛ ayi yɛfrɛ no sɛ tɔ say oma kofa nkrofo aba instead say ombe revamp no they are bringing in people ebie a private a crude refinery companies to no Kwame Nkrumah yesi ye ho no President Mills President Mahama baye through a wadako pagya to esi ho say they are bringing in private companies, refining crude. And they have now privatized TOR. And nobody have no gold for oil. Sani ama when our document we mo. Sani ama when our document we. Jerry say, look, Bobie, the Japadia document is a Kufado's playbook. Look at SMLGRA now taking over upstream oil and petroleum sector and also gold. These guys will face the anger of the people after they exit office. Yes. Voila. Go for a Dutch back or Germany question. Not tourists. How can a private company, SML, take over a Juma and Kesa GRA, any MPA for ye, and the oil industry, but the SML are here, and Yakufado cousin, and yeah. Into phase 2 from 2021, and Yema Omo execute no take over. Yemura oil and gas industry more, they are doing it. Telecommunications, marine and aviation. Me pacho mo fa information bra omu ra every sector omu dominate be bia tio the area of general manufacturing and commerce, which was not part of the phase 1, has been introduced here. Manufacturing and commerce. Eyada na me kofa ne maba. Ye say yemfa bill enko to parliament. Eni se me pesa me kofa ne ma, e se me kohunu ayi Jimini to say ayi Ketiamo. Na ono akyerɛ me quantity ne nneɛma a metimi afa e de aba ɔman no mu. Ɔmpɛ so ɔmo yere system no. Ɔmo renda obia hiani. Na obia akɔ ɔmo akɔ sresre. Kwasi afo saa. Now with the banking, insurance and capital market, That's the financial sector. Or say, control of this vital area will need to be expanded from a 2-tier system to 3 tiers. Consequently, the strategies to be deployed in each of the subsectors will be along the lines of mother, that's the supervisory, biological children, direct control, and adopted children, indirect control. So you know the mother serpent. Then the children also taking over. Or Baba Church, the banking sector, no mother no more. Oriakwaba. Okay, so we are going. But oh, phone so.
My phone so, but we.
Okay. No, we me ya de kosa, ya de kosa.
Boss, me come there. I can say. Baby, I was and this is level elections, you know. We said me banana too.
Yeah.
We had a chance and we just be cow. Last week, now me can't NDC for him.
Yeah.
Me can't me the 2 another tour. Me the 2 another tour. When I was telling you, catch the Ghana for you now, so omo ye Juma pa. Once my can last week, and then no, Okabo moi. Okabo moi. And Tasumu.
Ongusu ya.
Pesa me the chance if.
And then Japa there.
You really can't see Nana and you hear the giant Mabe Japa.
Okay, so the banking, mother. Control of the mother is essential to control the industry. That's the banking sector, right? Maybe I send the document number. What's the name? Very good. So far, the head of the mother and his first deputy are strongly aligned to our cause. They are from our compound, and we perceive no threat from these two. The second deputy appeases the agenda advocate, and is also not a source of discomfort. In this vein, there is no need for changes in those places. It is, however, noted that the head is likely to reach. So it goes now. The mother, what you say?
That's the Bank of Ghana.
That's the Bank of Ghana. Yeah. The biological children, so what you say?
Deputies.
Then Yammo Adebisu under the biological children, you know, so Essie. Oh. And I read, these are banks in which we should have controlling interest. The collapse of local banks with ties to the opposition NDC and other rival political factions during the cleanup operations undertaken by the mother was a resounding success. It facilitated the flow of substantial financial resources into our war fund through backflow of some of the advertised cleanup costs. The NDC has been poor, incoherently and consistently demanding detailed accountability and audit of the funds spent. True or false?
True.
That's right. The process, the process further led to the establishment of Consolidated Bank Ghana. True or false? Currently, a wholly owned government of Ghana Bank and our proxies are well placed to take controlling interest when the bank is eventually returned to private ownership. And I think they have started the process.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so many say,
they have started the process.
Yeah, they know. Dr. Papa was in the Virginia Bank. You do for Virginia banks.
Okay. So now we know the bank, the mother, the biological children, and communities. Issues about ABSA is here. EcoBank. Nina Ewa Hase. Okay. Insurance. Ewa. Issues about adopted children. Said ye omono NDC, but yen dealing with mining, oil and gas industry. That is 1.43 Mpacho mining, oil and gas industry. Okay, so our mining as well as oil and gas strategies constitute a major plank of the blueprint for controlling the extraction of natural resources which God has generously bestowed on Ghana, particularly the Agyapong land. Jimmy. Growing environmental factors are rendering risky our use of illegal small-scale mining Galamsey as a source of financing our political objectives. There is therefore the need to roll out a more rigorous legal means of controlling significant stake in the legal gold value chain. Community mining. To this end, A cursory look at the approved concessions should be looked at. Ashanti Bediato is to lead the process to take over these concessions detailed below and consolidate them into the extended Japa LLC incorporated in Jersey. So they have the companies, groups, enterprises qualified to operate here. Oko Ashanti region company Kalim Abdullahi Concentration Enterprise, they are there. Develop Peace Mining Enterprise, Omo Amansia West, Achman Ponwa, Bentes Enterprise, they are there. Oko Central Region, Upper Dencha, companies noa ewo ahanyina omo ya adwuma. They have given them license and they are working effectively. All these companies, they are there. Document way bibia nwe wo mu a eyentro. So omal listed companies no bebre amase West Okrampo de wo mo ye wo se Ogyafadum no bebre. All these companies, Cobra Gold Mining Company, Rosda Enterprise, their mining group, Omunina, they are there. Now, Oba Bedru issues about funds, about telecommunication, and Yanya no sisi ampacho yembi ono sisi a akonta mining one telecommunication. Also, we currently do not have much foothold in this sector. The critical role that telecom companies play in the lives and economic fortunes of this country require us to make a strong entry into the sector. The successful planting of Kenny GVG into the telecom sector has given us unparalleled advantage in terms of having a view of activity flow within the sector and the ability to monitor communication of persons of our choosing. The intelligence monitor communication of persons. Okay, the intelligence gathering power allows us to target and eliminate any potential threat from within the MPP, particularly those not inherently loyal to our cause, and nanas, which include members of the opposition NDC. Say meme there, minimum ka say me Facebook. Wamuna e control me Facebook o. Enti na me my man me account. Ana se enkomo so na ombetie se me enkomo na ombetie dia. Me enkomo yi. Eya me ne mo adwuma yi a. Adwuma yi agabi ne akufu adum yi ya. E won koma. Entu dia utie bia. Adwadi fo nkomo. Ena me die bi ni nkobo fufuro bia na me production team nkomo a yedie na nkoda ne kakra bi so nkomo kakra bi asa mi ni nkomo bia bi o de mbetie bia no adwadi a me ne mo mo yeso de mo amoni tia Zion fo nkomodie mudibi bo ye Zionist fo mo tebe pono so asori a yekoi mukobi mo awurade anim a mukoi ye anim nyina ti se me ko awurade anim na obetie me awurade anim ko enkomode a yane de no problem. Boy ho ban ti se obetie ye awurade ya me ko nanim nkomo na opeso otia. Go ahead and listen. Na bo se me ni awurade so kasa ya oda ne ho adi. Said oda ne ho adi kire mo no. Da ne ho adi. Ediche komo fufuro bia ni ho bio. Komo fufuro bia eni wa beti. But they are using it to monitor their opponents. They are using it to monitor their opponents. Into omo ateki a center stage. Omo take control. Hwɛ omo wie no. Saturday way taking control of a telecommunication sector no. Adiom de Babini. Start from the political terrain. Point 2. The political terrain. And minya meye we ni mawa then major amount now the ye we no ani aba meye district assembly there no quick. The political terrain. Pacho obi a ofolo bi anyi document na o say as we make the final push for the EC registration, it is important to roll out our final onslaught to ensure that NDC eventually becomes a French party. Whereas we do not expect the Electoral Commissioner herself to blatantly cripple the NDC, we could deploy the other non-EC functions, such as the need to maintain law and order, using our people within the security agencies to frustrate NDC supporters from either registering or voting. Brian Agyapong will be key in this endeavor. Epacho Esiana NC. Esiana NC. Enti. Enye se omo nkrofo a womo ewo system no nko ahụ. They are also buying NDC omo kra ya dimbe kram de momo renegades. Are they renegades? Saboteurs. What that they can buy them into say almost since printing press and almost printing ebinum newspapers, directing them how to, what to put on the front page and what not to put. Exactly. Yeah. Into NDC paper B. And you also John Mahama Mua working form. Omu yusu Sammy Okunum. And a day a change half one. Almost as no more 10,000 Ghana a month. You are selling your conscience for 10,000 Ghana. Where Jimmy Abodam. So now the issue Atamels Wohono. Now the issue no say ope Ghana ye and now ope a year NDC ye. But the issue was that look, a Kwabena Tembiano, you should be in control. Senya wo dia ene yen say nti say de ene me di newspaper be kwa maba o mianom normal print ya mame na me dia Sergio Mahama say nipa no wo fa wo mo gira wo say yenka NDC achievement ni yenka MPP achievement. They know NDC John Mahama have performed better but for their pocket to almost start 10,000 Ghana a month. Also, crowd are diabetes. Untimate Yenam. Untimate Chuanum. And so, Bishia Minos Nade, Nake Wuna, Nawayan Yanga Sanam says, Onwa, Kodia Bay Fuadiane, Ye Mosca, Ye Machet Comport Kofaka, Sunia Hoto. Unia Hoto. Me Kwabena me wa hoto pa we mi free na aka me 150 makoto akoko lay and din bi 95 Ghana and the mess team dia she fridge mu won kate won kruma ochina matoko kunkunte asa sorry anopa maka ne troka nwa me kruma asagu so nyadua kakra matwitwa eguso obeba akwankwa hi enu am teme ho twa betie ne mfuruma ye friend say enfifire timi motuom ne bi timi pan mu di mi se free mu na me ko Facebook ko kan kwase asma kire kufu ado efiri se bi wa hotom me no bia ni asembia wona wudidi enso wo fon ya print newspaper man won so fon adwenjere da so boni nti onipa ni ahoto boni di onipa beko hell ubeko akwaje chit e wo airport e port akɔyi kaa wobɛtwi kaa no na ani ahotɔ esi no so a na ada ne gya na ɛhyehyew petro nimi kaa mu koraa nyame adom nti meso me esi a ɛsɔ ɛbɔ cool ɛfiri sɛ mene obiaa ni turumuhwɛ obiaa nsɔre mebusam sɛ ne naano sika no adwuma no waanyɔ mene obiaa ni ho asɛm woni principles ka akorɔmfoɔ sei awudifoɔ sei wondi wɔ mu akyi ɛnye ka prɛ kora mfiri ɔmɔ da akorɔmfoɔ asefoɔ te sɛ akufoɔ adonom ɔmo sika koraa nkadi kwa sɛ wakɔnɔ akorɔmfoɔ criminals ɔmanbɔyɛfoɔ ɔmo sɛe ɔman yɛn dealing with ɔmo issues about the party, the MPP party. Also, the youth and women's wing of our party remain our weakest link. Every effort must therefore be made to get our national organizer to fill in the gap. Same applies to getting Esla to assist the women's wing. The substandard tag on Nana Boachi seems to be a perfect description of who he is. Per the earlier assessment made by DM Oforiata and co-writers of the August 2019 report, this is a tag we should actually shroud from his personal knowledge. In the meantime, we should keep up assurance of broad smiles towards him until he is gradually weaned from us. He pales into insignificance in comparison to George Opariado of the NDC. It is therefore important to avoid a one-on-one debate between our youth organizer and that of the NDC for the time being. In the same time, I'm not national youth organizer.
The document is something that came before the 2020 elections.
And that
one came before 2020.
One, yes, but we.
And this one is the friend is an advancement of the entire
document.
Plan, no?
Yeah. Sent you Ombema first phase.
Yes.
First phase, no, 4 years, no.
Yeah.
Things they were able to achieve and the things they were not able to achieve.
So as of now, they are doing what is beyond way. Post this document.
Yes.
There is another document.
Yeah, but no, doing. But we know is telling you the 4 years and Nema or Mashisha Guo for the 4 years.
Yeah.
What you say? And Nema or Mashisha Guo for the 4 years.
Yeah.
So, sad time now, Omo assassin and a B strength, no. Na substandard, na abaso.
Very substandard.
Na oh, and that's from not substandard, no.
And it still stops substandard.
We saw be enemies who are Jimmy.
Oh, I'm friends saying DJ Caleb.
Or they say DJ Caleb.
Where Jimmy Chekru.
Yo. So, one more national organizer, Nana B. And you the channel no. On Kennedy Japan. About to win in the best chess document we. It is an entisa. On Kennedy Japan. Or see a very good asset. The party must, as a matter of need and plausibility, defend him going into the 2020 elections. He has the utmost control over our action troopers and all the former criminal elements who are paused for the final push. In addition to his deep pocket, his financing of the grassroots affirms our dire need of him at all costs in the 2020 elections. While conceding his magnanimity towards the base, his penchant for being a loose cannon in attacking persons who should be left alone is sometimes worrying. As a result, he must eventually be weaned off. As our project reaps dividends to need less and less of his funding, his self-confessed unbridled quest for the personal wealth is a potential threat to causing us to suffer needless exposure. It is important for a dossier to be prepared on him and deliberately kicked through our friends in the opposition. Our friends in the opposition. Our friends in the opposition. Wonderful. Who will call for his prosecution? Ken Opoku is to revise the 2016 plan and progress to his dossier for this purpose, but should not be filed under any official seal. In two cases, 2020-2021, Kennedy Agyapong started making noise say omo person mu jail no. Okay. Yeah. He started making noise say omo person mu jail no. But enya de beba so. Canada Agyapong clashes with the presidency. Gabinum Kenoforiata clear a document with him. On Sammy Oku is a very much Sammy is a very good material with excellent political prospects. His loyalty to Nana should be acknowledged to encourage him to repeat his 2016 efforts of getting to the grounds to mobilize the youth. It is imperative, however, to watch his seeming rift with and Kojo Oponkroma. His loyalty beyond the terms of Nana cannot be guaranteed. Hence, the need to go all out and prop up Kojo Oponkroma in a subtle way. Why name him Kojo Oponkroma? Sammy Okudi Esieni. Obiani.
Kojo crack into emanation.
Okay. It may be instructive to prepare pieces of information regarding his encounters with the women, which appears to be in excess in his case. Samia Okunomo Ekano. On the Bodamino, Obefa Kudi. The Odagotamu, Obefa Kudi. Ebia Otasetase. Sa.
Oyo.
Also, it makes him vulnerable to blackmail as a national organizer and key campaign person. It is perhaps important to limit his access to the inner circle and cordon him off gradually by introducing Mustafa Hamid during the final bouts of the campaign. This will in essence shield Nana from any damage arising from the leaks of Sammy Euku's escapades. A key point, however, is a much dangerous flirtation with the Kufuor camp, an aspect which raises serious questions regarding the need to contain him. So on Sammy Euku, want to quick one on Sammy Euku.
Alpha. I am here saying I will share Japa.
We have done it.
And producer said
before.
We have done it, but
yes, the entire maker say we a whole blueprint of Akufo-Addo and Achem omo empire omo building. Na book of content is about say 39 page bia so efa nipa baako. And we propose that me push it to your producer. Nimsa feed the corner way. You see 2024 more. Every day bia no dey say untimi every day every week bia no let's take one person, one page. Na yen discuss it. Because ye kakabo so bebra emma viewers no and our listeners no. And those more
and I just me the topics ni bi ba o push on no.
And those no do. And you the every day bia na
you discuss no ho.
What the to fa baako one page fa ka ho. Na eno nya like morning sermon. Oh, ewie bia na akirechim because on say see a waka ya wasafo mafo waka eye omo ye some person mu bugu asante ahini asante ni person mugu no banks person mugu no eye Canada Agyapong Sammy Euku.
So these things ye niema esi we are just reminding the listeners
that do I say wako party na edi aduane bebira be so se buffet na hia na obedi but ye ma kwan na udi we ne wo me no akoda
no say abba buffet
wa bia onam eyin from abone ade chi a no asa we yu baako no asa edi na kautim timi pacho anyway on Sammy Euku asembia no was a book we mo a na NCA
the mention John Boy.
Yes, asembia ni wa asemo maka bia esi the NCA no susu besi na some of them no book we liki ye no na enya happen kra me yehu ye but omo kon sa pepepe it tells you say ade ayede kon sa pepepe indeed yes Sammy Euku whether I like it or not Sammy Euku our grounds when people mu papa Sammy Euku na etete na nabi na nso am say na nabi na adwene wo from 20 me ensua emfri Sammy Euku until still Sammy Euku wo national organizer ni na wo free national executive no kra no Sammy Euku still have to go down there no ko boa ma Sammy eye na nabi eye no organizer or yeah as a youth organizer team because even the national organizer adwuma o nyina no de bia ne Samia Oku no aneboa no no atumi aye enti kyerɛ sɛ Samia Oku yɛ very influential MPP for nankasa enim ne mom tiase mo kan ye omo say omo nya sure say after Nanado no Samia Oku loyalty ebe remain the same because omo nim de omo de aye no omo say once Samia Oku yɛ influential MPP in opposition most of the demonstration organizing was done by Samia Oku and omo de power 2016 omo je power 2016 Samia Oku extra influential na ye pe obi a ye de bedwodwona no ene ekofa kodwo opon kroma ene de kodwo opon kroma bae ena from my so more direct traffic ni nyina tru kodwo opon kroma se de be ya be se Samia Oku authority na chese onya sa ni monyam no se kakra no na ye reduce powers no ye wi ani adiscard ya to atwene na chese kodwo opon kroma ene de ko eno no masoja e de so omuntem ene ntokwaso omuntem bola soja no fo ase yeko ase yenko batehye ho indeed we hear Samia Oku a won Samia Oku kan krofo a omudi kai o man first said ya for Dr. Muhammad Bawumia no because say ni loyalty to Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo dabi because when we say Nanado Akufo-Addo regime and I say that Achim regime no is coming to an end and Dr. Muhammad Bawumia say bi obi o nim hwe sa no or politics mu no wo don ho bono a wo benya more runti Samia Oku koe na no nya campaign manager was the campaign manager ona ye adwuma ni nyina na bi kura sinka Dr. Muhammad Bawumia and consider no for running mate ananka ni din wo soro pa de tie ne say afi no obenya 40 years wonyanya 40 years enti afi no oba benya 40 years enti uko choose na as a running mate emfa because Ghana constitution is say obi o running mate die o vice president automatically we president and na Ghana presidential age is 40 and enti ho ne disqualify nemum onko hyase ewo baby a woko na MP no enti woko this term oko 8-year term ni bedusu no sabre na abisoko
okay
nice odem enti yeso hwe boato aba no ma no
no so hwe
to no Samia Oku na smart and indeed what did the next ye Dr. Muhammad Bawumia campaign whether I like it or not Samia Oku ne dimu tentemai si e be fa na po si amfa na po si e be fa Pentecost chairman Samia Oku but Nanado no those na Samia Oku influential no now onye that too much influential to the extent say ono no kra no have to be so onu you have to have a say.
In fact Obraya Ansah pa omde no ko MP
very good NLA very good where one of the politicians are they be amoka so one more bra because wanya adwuma bia Ansah na or join politics very good but when it come to political appointment any achievement awa make e wo MPP Akufo-Addo government na e betimi aka say o merit because we be everybody any madwuma Samia Oku even when all free national executive where so onko bi mukra no people were still pushing say omra no me contest and there's no position in the NPP national executive position somebody like Samia Oku so contest ya or win oba win and to apply the card ye
but say omu jai ma omu ko primaries ewo Kwabena Bobie enen ke bi hu achi
oh that be
anyway but you know
I want him just 1 second nipa no ye MP oba no
wadwane
won say Samia Oku ba na ne hu ton so no wadwane eno abehye o kan kwe enough entinyo obi na pamu no
na
ono na kwa
ono na asem no de yemfa nto because yeah when I send me documents be from Kwabena Bobie no yeah okay yeah let's leave now the Rollins factor so they mentioned the John Boadu factor the Rollins factor other minor political parties let's touch on the religion and chieftaincy. The Ghana population is largely made up of Christians. We must bear that in mind in all our activities. It is therefore essential for the government to take an interest in the relationship between the government and the church. It is further evident that a large number of discerning Ghanaians are not comfortable with the proliferation of mushroom churches and their activities. This is visible in the large support and condemnations received by Kennedy Agyapong when he declared war on the church. Government can easily capitalize on this and quickly come forward with legislation to regulate these churches. Immediate examples include Rwanda, and will bring an end to the vulnerable women who have suffered years of abuse at the hands of these mushroom pastors. These issues notwithstanding, it is important to identify the profile some church leaders within the country as they seem to perpetrate an agenda against the political tradition. They must be properly contained and muted. Critically, Duncan Williams. So now they are coming to describe Duncan Williams. His love for money is not in doubt. A material inducement and commercial gains make him vulnerable to market incentives. This means that he has a good nose for the highest bidder. His relationship with
nose for the highest bidder.
He has a good nose.
Just the highest bidder.
I got Tiska.
And
also Otiska and the first word, God of Shalom, the Almighty, he has come down to visit me today. And in that night he told me that my son, the man, will come here early in the morning, 8 a.m. Congrats. Before I woke up, I couldn't see anywhere. I couldn't think about anything. Then I heard somebody knocking on my door. I said, Jehovah, you are Almighty. Okay, so let me go on. This means that he has a good nose for the highest bidder. His relationship with leading members of the NDC is an open secret. It is therefore important to encourage the EC chair to build better relations and frequent his church. Kwame, what's it? Okay, his place as discreet as possible to seek spiritual direction and make firm pledges of a commitment to a transparent election. In the what was that? Omubeyi 13 or 15 eminent advisors. To a year easy,
advisory committee.
Duncan Williams, Ekaho. Omu Yusu Jane Mensa to bring Duncan Williams into the game. Bishop Ajiansare, quite visibly an NDC sympathizer who only appears to shake or speak whenever MPP is in power. He must be watched carefully. Our men within his inner circles have done pretty well with accurate briefs, but it is time to add an open, muscular approach. The respect and esteem with which he is holding by other leading pastors may need to be marred by recruiting other high stage pastors to launch vile attacks in some ingenious ways. However, the president must desist from directly responding to him as advised by our people within his inner circle. So, Bishop, I just want to make easy for no. Oman Franka, Sam Cranchankra. He is perhaps even more visibly a surrogate of the NDC who has cleverly reconciled his aspect to appear as a national Christian. A constant eye watch and monitoring of this man is required with specific efforts to contain his commercial interests, which have been identified. Otabel, even though sympathetic to us, information suggests that the closure of Capital Bank has somehow affected his loyalty to the MPP or Tunana. Brother Kenoforiata's account of his demeanor on the night before the announcement of the closure of Capital Bank indicates he was not too averse with our decision. The strategic implication of Ken meeting with the pastor and subsequent feedback from his inner circle points to the impression that he may what? Opt for an NDC replacement. Should that happen, it will be seen as a declaration of war by one of our own. We should be reminded that an insider fighting you is more dangerous than the sworn enemy. In any case, he appears to be more aligned with the Kufuor camp. Intelligent efforts should be adapted to root his church following against his person should he defect. So on Otabe, but Otabe the neka eminent adversaries no.
Ono minim de bad minim say national secretary national cathedral no.
No, that one he resigned.
Baso koka ho. Actually no who say adwuma ne ahyehyɛ.
On Chief Imam, government must prepare an exit plan for the national Chief Imam. Also Mashasi. Omude my kano. This has become necessary in view of the fact that the demise of his deputy has created a vacancy. The intense lobbying by other Muslim leaders should be taken into consideration. So
the eminent, advisory committee,
why not?
It was made up of Mr. Justice Emil Short, Francis Emil Short, Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante, Chairman Peace Council at that time, Sheikh Osman Nur Shaributu, National Chief Imam, Mr. Sam Okudeto, the unlearned lawyer, Nana Ato Dazi, Council of State, and Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Presiding Bishop of the and General Overseer Action Chapel International, Dr. Yao Ba, General Secretary Trades Union Congress, Reverend Charles Gabriel Palmer Buckle, Reverend Mr. Afemoni,
DJ President
Gifty Afenidazi, Reverend Professor Emmanuel Mate,
Mate Umbi,
Mr. Tony Forson.
Okay, so now I'm Chief Imam
Drew.
Osai. My Chief Imam, the government must prepare an exit plan for the national Chief Imam. This has become necessary in view of the fact that the demise of his deputy has created a vacancy. The intense lobbying by the other Muslim leaders should be properly handled in the face of the promises we have made to each of them. Government will need to find a discreet way of influencing the process of the appointment of the next national Chief Imam as well as the deputy. The candidates for this should be well-verified party sympathizers who are likely to stand with the party in crucial circumstances, as has been with the current Ashanti region Imam.
So you know what happened in respect of his last. Okay. I was have a patch on
Ashanti regional Chief Imam.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know. Yeah, person follow Niama. Na the idea we about me aso no. Any a chirasem no. Mwati mi ehunu sese mo anyere mo ho a problem beba. Okay, so Nana has shown his love for the Zongo community, creating the Zongo Ministry and establishing the Zongo Development Fund. This is both remarkable and historic in the annals of the political history of Ghana. By this singular act, Nana has taken bold steps towards breaking the NDC monopoly of the Zongos. This project is a must if we ever intend remaining relevant within the Zongos. Finally, cognizance has to be taken for elevating over 50 chieftaincies to paramountcy status. We need further elevation of such chiefs and redefining our very statehood for which the new, uncelebrated, old, powerful kingdom is to be restored. It is very instructive. Looking at the broad coverage of the Buakwa, Kotoku, and Bosome, we must critically guard against any such issue of the JSC and Megacha ruling of 2019. In 2007, Kotoku for no press conference say Buakwa for now for Mujimi ampe baby nyina. Asema ebisino enye asempapa. Okay, so the national situation as regards the media landscape. Let's do the media quick one. The media has remained a veritable weapon in shaping public opinion and agenda setting strategy. We therefore have to wage an even more valiant war in pursuit of our grand scheme to capture and dominate the media landscape. If our overriding ambition is to be realized in this regard, we have to adopt a prolonged approach, which making sure that the critical mass of the nation will not connect the rapid media capture with us. Phase 1. It's so sad to say, you know, baby, no, I want to hear white. So phase 1, we envisage that the role of Agyapong Nkrumah will continue to be crucial in our quest to dominate the Ghanaian media landscape. He was super when planted around some big weights of the S.Y. Mills Mahama government. Okay. While at Joy FM, his secret recordings from the then ruling government illuminated. I didn't know you free or no. Okay. Illuminated our discussions and greatly influenced our strategy, which culminated in the landslide victory of 2016. So upon Nkrumah wa Joy Nyano, no record one. What can I say? Upon Nkrumah, ewo Joy. Now one of the close allies by Randy Abbey. Randy Abbey was seen to be at then say Atamios Asemba. I was said the Randy Abbey si Kanafa. Say Jomama Asemba. I was said the si Kanafa. And omo formal click bi kwaku baku Randy Abbey sefa kainum friends of John Mahama. But they were not friends to Atamios. And that was where the war of Armageddon, because now as a miniko you do whole face almost squarely, paper because they were able to use their powers. Anti multimedia, yanko meeting amako Agyapong Nkrumah and Kebia Mame da. Debia me an enemy. But no more formal kabano. And that is why they were able to plan and get me out of multimedia. Because na menchima womo kra. Na dan de Randy Abbey no from wo Peace FM. Komu kume. Na brother no me be wo mu ukuada, no me wo mu Friday. Nyere jojo no, omo born be 1,000 times. Nyere jojo. Because at least you Atamios ba ku afrimu. You understand? Yeah. Enti omo plant upon Nkrumah all those things na or pick it. Oh. Anyway. Last point. I say no wonder that Gabi made every effort for the young man to be promoted to the office of a substantive information minister. This is more so when we cannot vouch for the credibility and loyalty of Dr. Mustafa Hamid. At crucial times, Mustafa was the longest serving spokesperson of Nana. But we were shocked when Nana caught him stealing campaign cash in such critical opposition era where we were suffocating from inadequate resources to prosecute campaign. Mustafa Somo Yinifrio. Mustafa Hamid.
Okoria parties, Okoria campaigns.
Ovieska.
I was born the car glass no Ovieska no.
Use microphone.
Obeka says cano. A friend is saying, Ayira, and so no we are. But Akufo-Addo still kept him because he knew that he was a very good thief, clever thief.
But you need free in chain.
Yes.
Until now, more who say Mustafa Hamid free on this is the reason.
Yeah.
Okowieska.
Yes.
And yet Mustafa Hamid Kokono.
Yes. Ofrino. And your Koko.
Ofrino.
Yes.
Only Okowieska no.
There's nothing wrong in telling an albino is an albino because sure. they are
good
at knowing themselves.
Some Mukaso Bobie sad dark boy no.
Yeah. It's their color.
Yeah.
That's why the chairman of the albino Fuamoni.
Okay, so it is now obvious that Mr. Nkrumah has an ultimate presidential ambition. We have a duty to protect him and to assure him of our support for the future. The support will get him to commit to the media capture again. It is satisfying that he has been part of our manifesto drafting from 2012 to date. In the next government, 2021-2022, Gavi has already convinced Nana to move Agyapong Nkrumah to the Communication Ministry to continue the clampdown on the opposition, as well as not too friendly radio and television stations. He is already excited about this promise on two grounds. He will be deemed to remain one of the loyalists for the future. Secondly, that ministry has one of the richest, hence a conduit for him to increase his personal financial muscles for his presidential ambition. So radio market in Ghana, omo aye chat mpacho kosruye omo aye chat no. Enti owo ha ubonsa owo ha radio gold for no omunim hontokra se onya message free upon Nkrumah order.
Upon Nkrumah be a minister. Since that was 2017. December, on my say I invite show hosts and producers to the Ministry of Information, where they were press sorry.
I see.
That was 2017. So Moko so yeah, I don't know. Because you know, we should say the outcome now good among us. Because thinking at least we have opened our doors to you, we are going to see some level of improvement to be. But anyama still na cost the backlash. They don't buy no two mukra, but two.
Okay, so Oshasa anyway yeah. Omu media stations, that's the medium audience concentration. No, they decided to use Multimedia Broadcasting Limited, controlling 26.2%. Despite group of companies controlling 16.3%, Omni Media Limited, City FM controlling 4.7%, Casbin FM Limited, that is in Kumasi, controlling 3.8%, in all 44.8%. Then they have most popular news sources. Omo digital media family into omo peke sa nkrofo we on sa groups now Agyapong Nkrumah say while our team aims at total dominance of the media architecture in the nearest future, there is a need to have a generally good appeal in the media. To this end, we have observed that the discourse in the media has been generally fruitful. This has not happened by accident. Agyapong Nkrumah has successfully recruited about 80% of top journalists, including some with adversarial tendencies towards us. His weekly covert meetings with them to plan the issues of the week have been exceedingly impactful. Yanina ma omo sha say omo print e bi newspapers mo no. Say pro NDC media and newspapers no. Dom ko akosommo.
Forest Hotel.
Forest Hotel. No more print newspapers. No more catch on mo de mo no mo na mo ye professionals.
Akosommo
order. Okoto yakamia.
Omo nyina.
Nipa bebre say osi the roles of Kwaku Baako, Poladomotre, Kwame Sifakan, OB of Multimedia cannot be underestimated. It is for this reason that Nana nearly sacked Kandapa for delaying the release of their monthly allowance of 1 million Ghana cedis, 1 million, which is 10 billion. Since the national security budget does not go through the normal scrutiny, this group has to be assured of an enhancement of their regular emolument in our next government on condition that they work hard for our anticipated victory in December. So you get it? Then that is where this was leaked in 2019. Okay, so with the media, quick one. With the media, any media now for the
okay, because I want to take it from a general.
Okay, Eslo on closure of opposition media, we score Esla also 70% for her execution of the agenda to close down. So Eslo Usu mubetimi document no wa person you be able to ayen PDF to betimi yi nyina dia kwachewa busuafo now no more kenkai. We score Eslo Usu 70% for execution of the agenda to close down through NDC radio and television stations. While we praise her for closing media entities such as Radio XYZ, Capital Radio, Munti FM, and many more, she scored some low marks in the implementation of the strategy. We expected her to leave Radio Gold from the list for obvious tactical reasons. She could have waived their debt like she has done for our friendly stations such as Ash FM in Kumasi. She could have been fired for the avoidable backlash in strategy, but for her long-standing role as Nana's protege.
A.K.A. Nana Inchim.
Phase 2 of media control. Joy 99.5 FM and others. There's no doubt that Joy 99.7 FM and the multimedia group will remain an industry leaders in the communication sphere of the country. While relying on them as a veritable ally, Anti-MPP Agenda by some of their staff does not portend well for us. We were left with no choice but to have used our boys to threaten Manasseh Azuri Awuni. While his publication in the past inured to our political benefit, he has overstretched himself in his attempt to assume an air of neutrality. He was influential in a historic victory, but his constant attacks on government culminating into the militia documentary was most unfortunate. Elaborate support to our friendly media. Lessons born out of the Manasseh debacle cannot be glozed over. It proved that we cannot overly rely on a seemingly friendly media to take total control of the communication space in the country. But on say, emu no mde be Asase radio no. Eno mu pushi Joy from 99.7 to 99.5. I'm not by 99.5. Eno mde call 99 closer. That's 2 bar. Exactly no mu pia Joy e call nanim eno mde Asase ebe share ho. The NCA waivers we offered the Kansas City media and other party affiliates over their license must continue. In 2021, Agyapong will present a comprehensive list of other radio stations that must be recruited into this fold. We have to issue receipts covering the next 10 years as being payment of post-paid renewals. Professor Adai has already received instructions from Nana to give tax waivers to the media entities that will be submitted to him. Sure. Well, they know no you want me to say sir.
So we have a seen a chico.
Sir, I do it. Agyapong is already making sure that about 90% of government advertisements go to the pro-MPP media. Same must be replicated in our next government. These lofty gestures will ensure that our friendly media houses consolidate financial reserves and use the power of financial capacity to outplay the NDC media in the ever-increasing competitive media environment. Yeno na ama yenkure foi bi ya na anibra bo omo so no mu kope kakra tafre. We nkwasiafo we wodo omo sika yeden. Kwasiafo pa say from presidency nkwasiafo say wodo omo sika yeden. Ya ne nipa bi kire no kra wo wiase a. Okay, so reserving electronic communication frequencies to true party faithfuls. You know, so agenda no mayo into Usha Kingdom, Amofa, the whole Ghana, Omuma won't be no tonton. And I'm saying, or Charanyan, Nanka, a free to say a Kwawe won't me, we, o freeway, frequencies. Now, Yasesa, a year regional capitals, ya diamano, and Tianoso, Omayo. Now, Maminka same way, they said something about EIB. And let me touch on it, quick one. Under the electronic communication frequencies to true party faithfuls. Also, it is important to know that while supporting pro-MPP media would attract their loyalty and support towards us, getting out and out party members to establish radio and TV stations will be a sure bet. Osler has been instructed by Nana through Gabi to execute Plan A of this plan. And pinning the plan is to allocate seed NDC frequencies to our members. Even if the original owners are willing to pay multiple of times, she is to refuse their renewal since dominance over money is our focal point. Unim say, omu di biya me frequency. Me makwa kutua. Time asum makotua ma omu agye. ɛyɛ renewal sika no ɔmo agye sika no ama me receipt a me kura receipt na ɔmo atwerɛ ama me sɛ frequency no ɔmo pɛ na me maka akyerɛ ɔmo sɛ me mama me lawyer atwerɛ ɔmo aka akyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɛyɛ ɛyi ɛfrɛ no sɛ ɛyi lawyer akyi
okay
me maka akyerɛ ɔmo sɛ MPP ni bia no ɔde ne nsa bɛka me frequency ye change power na me nante abadwuma mu abɛbo sɛ me ba asesa wo nneɛma me ka ne ne ama akufu ado krɔmfoɔ no ate na ɔmo nka kyerɛ ɛyi kwasea no ɔte NC ye no sɛ ɛyi adɔkye me Bobie Ansah obia ni wo betimi afa me radio frequency me ma is the regional NC a guy no maka kyerɛ no ma send the message so obi ɔde ne nsa bɛka me Bobie Ansah me frequency sɛ me si amo bɛhye no aha no obi a ɔde ne nsa bɛka sɛ yɛ de Bobie Ansah frequency ama MPP ni ada mo bɛte se ato aba ma adia me ntwɛn ma afei na joma ama no ma issue statement say for frequency no too me nante aba wadwuma mu straight me ba wadwuma mu straight it says the frequency ni down no mutimi fam obia akoso mo de o mutimi fam obia nobody me nante aba wadwuma opon kromakura nim me penkola mo aba bu workers te say me yemma ye ba bu me maka kyerɛ ɔmo na ɔmo record fa ko madam pare me frequency alaila ba bu sɛ de ya me si MPP ni bia no a me obetumi use me frequency me ana me frequencies ni nyina me nim ebia numbers me wo bia document go nobody obia no obetumi use me frequencies e okrom ha wodo nsa bɛka me frequency aso say we MPP ni waso ama hu say sa number we meme dia na ye dia ma na wo waso na de ye adwuma didie ekoto ekate ye nkatekwai etwibu tuo ato akodnam hey masa me de MPP ni for akufo do nipa form ade a me nko police station me kan bibia ndis wini a me nko police station e be ye physical omunim sa omo mama de na ho yeah you say come on there now omo be can be about EIB or say she is also supposed to reserve majority of the new frequencies to party members who are loyal to Nana. Due to the backlash in the revocation of radio and TV licenses, she must, this time around, identify party members who are already in the media business and or those that the public sees as already rich. Gabi and Chemawun to me are the part of the plan A. Into almost see radio stations across the whole Ghana. Which continues till 2024 when the Nana completes his 2 terms. It is important to note that Agyapong Nkrumah will, among other strategies as the next communication minister, allocate frequencies which are close and can interfere with pro-NDC brands such as Class Media, Power FM, and the EIB platforms across the country. In the tier for more than the there be a normal in a Kwabena Accra FM as a Obi Air Bonium FM. Accra FM as a Nkrofobi Dim Komo Echiri. Accra FM as a Yansheda NT Adieni Ye Yachiramo Ewo Japa document in free recro Obi and Fremi Musam and Wasem View. Angel Broadcasting for also and Wasem Wom. Monko Penkai. Kwame Sefaka any Pradum Ochre. And the future. Yamo memo kakra. And memo kakra. Okay, my memo kakra. Pacha yan intem and tena mi be momo.
But we should be able to.
Kwame Sefaka yan intem any adomochre. Okay, so yeah. I'll say it is an undeniable fact that the two gentlemen have become institutions in their respective rights, especially within the media circle. They are undoubtedly part of the pool of great brands the party shall fall on as we move into the future. While Sefakane appears relaxed and waiting for the right time, Paul seems apprehensive anytime Sefakane is brought into the picture. At the level of presidency, there appears to be a groundswell of support for Kwame over Paul anytime communication issues arise. The kitchen cabinet of Nana feels that while Paul is equally known, he has credibility issues to deal with, especially on the conundrum surrounding his withdrawal from the Ghana Law School. Settling on him for the future could create credibility challenges for a ticket in the next government. Nana will convince Sefakai to chair the NCA board. Okay, so Basse say or MPA, he say or MPA, record NCA. Me meka ma Kwame Sefakai ate. Me see me MPP ni bia ntimi nyusu me frequency. Aban sesa men nanti abu adwuma penkola be bo. Me ka kire mu straight. Mun twa voice we fan koma kufu ado ne baomia. Aban sesa me obia no obetumi ayusu me frequency. Ene e beda wa pro. Me ne mo betwea me wiase asai. Se munni ma santima mponi a me ne mo betwe papa. Mo de ma obi oso me say aban sesa me ntwen police me nko police me ba wadwuma ma penkola be bo se de mo ko se me de no o de mo be hu dwan me pe ba o mi side no nka me de awie amamo me pe ba o mi side no pacho just last point on ba o mi na me de awie. Okay, so omu raise issues about a year how to pack the courts. You know, so omu egusua omu ye 0.5. Omu raise issues about a year how to pack the courts. Then finally, in Route 39, Baumia side no. In Route 39, but they mentioned about a 34. We are 34, and Tiaka 5 pages. 5 pages. All right. So far, Hunter,
okay.
This is it. Overview. Kakra itimi ye ema omanfo on Agyapade. The point is say asembia omaka aka 5 pages. Unfortunately, me producer and me am fan so.
They didn't come amin chia etie for ne ahwefo. Na de bia me ka say me hweda hu susuye da akufuado amamu ene kofu amamu ntem because the value is the same. The only difference I made media to montem say kofu de adwen ton ho akufuado de adwen woni bi ene o de aton. By the end of the day in Ghana will lose. Difference in any. MPP ideology a property owning democracy. Yeme preja padie. Yeme fumeja padie. Yenya ye na yenko. And as part of the strategy, my ideology is say government has no business doing business. And enya aban edwuma say obeye edwuma edisi kabeba. Ankra na waso mu ye adwuma no mu disika edeba entu kofa omampeni dada kofo amamu a de akufo ade ye Agyapade yi de omampeni kofo ye ni omampeni kofo create billionaires under his 8-year term as president. Na de omampeni kofo ye ni say most of the state institutions are na oman Ghana etimi generate income de maye no omampeni kofo make sure say ya wiki ni nyina ya collapse ni nyina ena ya ma private sector in the name of private sector and the individuals invest in that sector and omo no sika na nka o ma no betumi enya no kodi omo nsam. One of them the transport sector no omampeni kufo ba na ye Ghana Airways ana ye adwuma omampeni kufo free so ni Ghana Airways bio ye to de ma ankrankra adwuma ku na ye free so omo betumi amanage oman tumi amanage ena eguye enti afekra they couldn't enti na woko airport residential bon say Ghana Airways for dano isi ho. The same transport sector no omampeni kufo baaye no na ye wo STC a na adwuma STC no egu no yegu STC no ne hu say this private transport services ti say OA ni VIP ni de keka ka hu ni nyina ba no betiki sa business no eno mo erane. Even when Mahama Baya or making sure say yensa and revive STC no. Ebe sine STC ntimi nyina na so because na dan Kufuado emo baye no. omo make sure say STC ni asa prapram na pre say the be the private sector omo wo transport sector na mainly MPP investors no they will make money. Even under Mahama okofa ayalolo de buy no okofa ayalolo no na eba be ye adwuma se bi trotra na nka timo nso to na bu eba be yin nyina free system no mu ama for the first time Ghana what trotro mu a se bi nso to emo what trotro mu a wutimi hwe TV wutimi charge your phone, one man one seat, very spacious. Say electronic disability for the no. I understand say na embeboa Emma GPR2 your leadership near MPP ntino. GPR2 stood against Mahama Ayalolo. And when Akufo-Addo taking over no and your grande Ayalolo basis nina. And for the past 6 years Ayalolo basis na nya dwabim. Say the be bema MPP financiers adodo no atoto trotro. Mode ye GPR2 your mode trotro no. Omo business ni be grow. And this is how smartly, wickedly but smartly, Kofo and making sure so we create billionaires at the expense of taxpayers' money. Taxpayers and to collapse a year abayajuma no a edisi kaba no na private sectors no a ye MPP financiers no na omona create businesses to fill in the gap, then they get money. This is what Akufo did. But Akufo did the one nim nyansa ntino one only there wo fa abayajuma ni nyina no de amamo. That's the difference between Musem. That's the difference between Akufo-Addo and Kufo. But at the end of the day, no, the victim is always the same. Ghana. We are the victims. Yenyashe, but they will make money. And ti Akufo-Addo there no, just say, no, when you are joined the better, you will say, okay, ye pese a former good year no. Yensu ye benye bi Kwabena betimi afa so a ye beye ase bi ani kura ma ho se de Akufo ye no enti Akufo de ani adwene nyansa no e wo form
onya so se e ya abro
e na me kire se enye abro nana enye se ya abro adwene nyansa no e wo form hwe ade okofa the same omampeni da Akufo epenso omampeni da Akufo epenso no eni amahudo bebre sisi ye baaye no omu say Ghana ye wo service delivery companies mienu a Ghana for depending on them, water, electricity. To mampeni Kufo baaye no ye so e be improve water services e de ama Ghana for and na o award contract to a company called Competence for 8 good years.
I think they are from Holland.
Yes, for 8 good years. So omo manage a year Ghana Water Company. Ye tu omo kasa for 8 good years. But the truth of the matter is say, even yani our capital hampo no, omo ntimi ama ye nsuo mpo ama ye nyina nya bia no. When Professor Mels Mahama came no, and omo abrogated that contract no. Then Ghana Water Company no ane so omo nya adwuma e kofa bi ba ye omo di esika no. The same Ghana Water Company under the leadership of Mahama Mels no. Etimi kokko expanded pon water treatment. Ema ye ne won kran ha sei no. First time Lego Medina for bi anyansuo. Ene sanwu say ye nuan mo motation kra no. Sebi omo so betimi ene ekofa station desalination water project so ba ya ye de nchini nsuo na ye so ne so aye no. Akufo-Addo ba ye no. Kofo-Addo no ne Kofo-Addo no make sure so company na ode aba no. Eye Competence no. Enye so mo ba be Ghana Water Company adwuma ni nyina o. Na mo no mo partner omo. Na as a service provider. No mo dia ye. And omo didi ho for 8 years. Akufo-Addo ba ye no. Ana no so target ECG. Akufo-Addo no anya say o mo me provide service be my o. Take over. Ye take over that ko pay that sorry ya ECG now PDS. And we be draining company ni sika Ghana sika almost like 6 months. Electricity na edi. So you see how smartly Kufo ye at the end of the day Ghana any lusu ye. Sa Competence from add any value to Ghana water supply. But we did it for 8 good years. Akufo-Addo the adrian won intino. One the ECG no amedi di hu bio. On be take full control. So that is the difference at that montem. But at the end of the day, who loses? Ghana. Yeni lusu. Ghana any lose, and Ghana will always lose under MPP. It doesn't matter say yeah under Kufuor and I say yeah under Kufuado or Baumia, whoever comes. Ghana will always lose because your strategic state institutions be na we the near or one be Kwabena Ghana for nye biedi. Over the transport sector, as I say ya bad the always omu charges omu fair ewo form. And Timamuni ubetimi ahihano kakra. And the state transport in the NAA Juma, Ejnan and Aswo. And the private sector nafa. And the omune control a fair no, whether I like it or not. Omukas or matum, we are ye. And to Timamunu, you will suffer. But Anye Biano, say a bindia a bewo from kakra, and my what me ahihano. And the always MPP feed on Ghana, Ghanaians.
But what you said this document say bibi we chira Ghana for enhwe wo ho, because it seems like they have been able to manage the system in such a way that people don't see the realities in this document.
Say ebaye no and now me so enya no kre so you see ye take ye accept responsibility say it's coming from us and it's our discuss kra na yes. So you give it that back in credibility. Say the baby imagine so Singapore. But the truth of the matter say ade bi we say mu bia no eye no kre. De o maka so be nyina no o maye. De o monka so de o nya nya esu gu so mo eye. Wonim say nyame adman from next year. Almost say beto to radio stations and TV stations mu bio. Because you do election.
Yeah.
And to was say shutting Crawford down. A part of the strategy.
Yeah. Say crowd they are attacking social media, finding ways and means that omode be crash and crop social media links, and make sure say opponents ain't being function on social media. Yeah.
Smartly, Kufuor take over then Kufuor ye. No, wa dwinti no. One collapse the existing radio stations and TV stations. O make sure so man Kufuor invest MPP for. Expande or media coverage.
Yawodia, no more Nyansakwaya,
and no. And we expand and Tiana competition. My resources were many resources be. And to be first station back on or affiliate stations, all the regions. What ya cry happy, Uncle Baby only affiliate be. Smartly, that's how Kufuor did. To make sure, say, we're cramming down the opposition parties. On good station, no, but we are consonanti with Nakra and Kwanko Babia, where the Eco Babia. I could for doing him Yansentino. One on a dear. Matum for 1 year, 2 years, Mema Nyajuma, ye to a baby and me bio, ye beto by myself tum. And the Radio Gold, Munti FM, 2017 ye guno, Radio Gold 2019 ye guno, ye to a baby year 2021. And ye be ye. Next year election year, ye say betutum, ye tumu we are. Samahama ba no baby, Samahama mebia, na say MP before na besa transfer. Ye to baby no mabie. This is a Kufuor's mentality. Anytime me catch or say, political party bia no e won ideology, obia won a plan, obia won a blueprint. And found leader or the beba, the only value beba say, na na asie Kumasi. Na me twi Toyota Cola. Now chi Toyota it is a forerunner. Say a forerunner. Forerunner. Ye na Kumasi. Ebia me do port wo mu asa say me car na si wo for mutino. Me slow down. O de na jungle car ye na mabuo mu. Tu betimi abom papa na okọ. Obekọ akodu na o shocks wo so. But as I say minya abotrenti no. Ebia obedu agame ba me de ma bedu na me de no matima maintain. But at the end of the day no destination here Kumasi.
Maunia Emrem yeah, so this document if a one for quiet for the year.
Yeah. The I was saying Adia any pebia a trimupo. Yeah, the tears as so. And yet, say Sebio, Nipa TV Asena, Obey Nadrian say, Obi Dini Nuya Swa Shade so. Ama Akodu Babia, a bed to say, ɔno ankasa ne nua sɛ bi wama ne tumi sɛ ɔma mɛtena ne so no wabɛyɛ akoa na ɛduru baabi a ɛyɛ na deɛ ɛya paa ne sɛ nipa no a ɔno ebu akoa no anaasɛ wama wayɛ akoa no wohwɛ na wohu ne bɔbea ne ne yɔbea na enka sɛbi enka yɛsɛ hwehwɛ nkoa koraa bi a wɔn qualify but na for the Secremodak na abasa document way idea omo manual sorry for document there is not a dot a comma any punctuation bia ewo we mu a sebi NCA na say ACA there is not from the forward to the last page obia sabi edi ho adanse e obia nim enioma a omode aye ewuranom kwabnadofo pakwesi anomfemfem ora sedu agongo ene mpanifo ahodo a sabio omo abi omo bank na kwabra ade ba ko ya na me ya ewo wiasem ni se elipa bi no ho a omo jimia ma omo kura ntimi mfa asetena mu enioma asi pen enye sabi enhwesode enye omo bra mu asiesie emfa mobra enti no omo ni ye omo su ni omo ban eye ade bi a akwete se omo dwen se nantwie podua etimi ka de to even se yakum nantwie awie nantwie podua ne be ka de to anka ne to ekoka conference ma be ka conference comfort de podua no ebe kura de akowuo ma e de akosie no na de nantwie podua aka conference kosie na me pacho eda so tiasa atisfasa so
forever
oh ni pe jimiama and sometimes me kind manual no for the first time it's something that I call a manual a government of a criminal syndicate of family and friends or more a manual. Now that criminal syndicate of family and friends no achem a friend is saying ofori penny fie no say wo hwe wo mo abusua no boni a wo de aye man we na wo hwe the manual na wo develop ye to make sure say omo be gu nipa binum ho fi omo be gu omo animu ase na wo hwe nipa ko na nipa kuo na omo no akotro sa bukuru ya from akufado wo hwe nanim wo de hwe nipa anim na wo hwe na bedi akire wo hwe gabi abebe dua bi humre no na wo hwe Kofi Asante bedi atu ono krampa a wo se wapo ono kra wo hwe na ne nan no a ehye paboa ni mu a wo hu ne yobia na wo hwe omukuro mu ho na no se yesu ye akwa bi obu si ne hene na wo hwe nipa bi pa omo awia oman sikadi akosi ahemfie na wo hwe ahemfie no kura omutim no kura mpa utim se ahemfie no kura ahemfie no kura ho ofeche wo mo wo hwe sa nipa kuoi nipa tantantan mentimi mo nipa de bato hwe omo anim huhuhu tantantan ni adwene wo omutim ne nkwasea ne jimi adwene wo omutirimu a na wo hwe manual a omo de bu man we ya eya na sometimes utimi tena wa na wakase Nyankopɔn beda wase sesabi ehia me pra po na me ni hwe krampo a nyame wadom me nyansa ye Solomon nyansa me ntimi fa ni san kwase asem sei sabi kabra ewiase obiara nim se yenkum dwafo enidwa ene ɔmawia aban saase Kwabena Sammy ɔmo kwa asase no wobɛtumi abobɔ ahyɛ obotom de akɔ
ɔde kɛse wawu kɔ
ɛna
sɛnya me bɛtua ɔka no yɛnka wo politics
wo papa Akufo-Addo wodeɛ obiaa gyi mi wodeɛ fa no sɛ obiaa gyi mi wokora mpo no koraa no wonim nyansa wonim hwee koraa no wo papa ɔbɛyɛ mampani afe baako bosome num ceremonial head enti wodeɛ wo papa wodeɛ woni hwee koraa sɛ wode bɛyɛ nsusu deɛ ɛde asi w'ani so sɛ o mame ɛmmɔ bra wei na ɛbɛkɔ akɔwie me san no wo papa na mu no koraa mpo a ɔbɛyɛ mampani afe baako ne mfie bosome enum no 1 year 5 months ceremonial head no sika ne nneɔma a wɔwie ayɛ ɔkɔ wɔde kɔɔyɛ
wɔde gya ne ma Akufo-Addo so de bɛgya ne ma
meba wɔde gya ne ma na ɛkɔsii sɛn
ɛna ɔmu gu so ɔmu die
hwɛ ɔho ebinom agyimi wɔ wiase mu a sometimes you tend to want to make it look as if say akwɛyɛ sɛ oh wɔde bɛgya ne ma hwɛ Akufo-Addo papa hotel menim papa dakɔda hɔ da change bed sheet kɛkɛ na ma me breakfast ɛmpanie menkɔda deɛm de ɛmpa ne kɔɛ deɛ ɛmfa wo ho ɛno koraa wantimi ahwɛ so wɔde gya ne ba no ɛkyerɛ no ɛnyɛ asrɛsrɛ na ɔbɛyɛ yɛ a Ghanafoɔ ɛpɛ kakra maa na nkɔ wɔ sika nkɔde bɛyɛ mampani ewi asɛ ne papa dan kora ɔtim kora sɛsɛ yɛ a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ wapam kɔfoɔ adua flowers wɔ anim hɔ yi sɛ ne wɔɔtɔn kokaini mmɔbra o kokaini bie ne wɔwɔ wiase mu a wabɔ bra da nsi da kokaini gyimi wopama kokaini nyɛ sika sɛ deɛn ɛbɛsɛ ahia no ama no asrɛsrɛ saa na Nyankopɔn obu ɔkɔtɔ sɛ wobu kɔtɔ kwase a ɔhwɛ wo to enti no ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ fɛre sometimes sɛ ebinom adwene yɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmabu Ghana kwase a onyame hwɛ wo to wotima se hwɛ deɛ ɛma ɛyɛ me ya at some point na ebinom a ɔmo wɔ aban ni mu for obi te sɛ Alan Kyerematen sɛ wode book wei kɔkyerɛ Alan a ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔboa but ɛnɛ no megye di sɛ akɔ n'ani mmerɛ bi Kofi Baa ɛsɛnde text message ɛde book na ɛba akane no ɛkɔma Pakwasi Ndum Pakwasi say oh wait this cannot happen ɛnɛ hwɛ deɛ wayɛ ɔno emu Kwame ahe na ne kɛse yɛ ahe oti ase eti Kofi Amoaben so obi ka kyerɛ wo sɛ onu Kofi Amoaben a na nka Akufo-Addo num kɔ ne hɔ kɔ srɛsrɛ na wɔn adie ɔmo ba bɛyɛ ama na awiewie ne sa amoako ne edu a nka obi adwene ho saa eti no sometimes me hu ne say yɛn Ghanafoɔ no we are rather the problem what do I say me bana me tio na obi ka say Ghanaians should show anger after abaya sesa sabre no go show anger to what so wo bibi ya ene wo say wo ye what I say you have nothing to do tomorrow because ene no the beginning of tomorrow may not come what do I say yeti hey atamuda betimi aba enti wo bibi se wo beye pa se wo de bebo akina ho ban a ene adwene ne ene aye kasa yi ya kokotira kan si usu yi ya emmoa nipa do ama emmoa edie nipa do afuo ama emmoa enkrantie emfui ene agyimifo edie ene na wo bibi a wo se wo ye ene na wo ade papa bi a wodwene wo man ho se daachi bi se wuni ho na akina antowo a e wo se nkyirima ebo wudin ka asem ka se oh papa Kwasi ade papa Konto opani Yakubu opani Sammy ukrom hine ye friend sen togbe afede Openi otumfo ose tutu a otoso mienu. Openi kofuo. Openi obia fa papa din hya ho. Wan kasa so fa odin hyem. Edie na wo ya enchirima ede be kai wo se. Wan tena ho a masabi kwasea mu kwasea. Edie na wo betimi aye ama wo man. Emusa se me man no so de na obetimi aye ama me. Wo di kai busa wo ho de wo betimi aye ama wo man. Edie na obetimi aye age wo man asi ho. Eno ne ade a ahia se sa buku yi yakenkan ni nyina kanfua. Ene omo ankasa so mutimi kire otaba wa minasepo because ye go ni bank akwai atu ese omo fani ko ese omo fani ko tum se ne kura so omo so atu ese ye na ko tum ye yi na ba beto abonten a onye ex convict enti oni gabi me ye pe omo epe oti ase enti no edie na ye nyina ye betimi aka ye ho abom etimi aya abo ye man kwabna to some very relevant portions of this document. Where dear me ya pa kwamna. Baby ya. Also chieftains in ya me pen a discussion. Our radio so. Bakwara Adibi Koso. Now I would want us to avert our minds to it. Because politically, beyond even the traditional way, no, some obiye tribe A or B, no, politically, and who was so. I say there is this belief say Nana Domahini,
NDC,
a pro NDC, or criticize ya by way, papa, meboa.
Yeah.
But everyone also remembers say Nana Domahini call Jubilee House, no. He was warmly welcome. And Obia nim statements are if Kufuado ano baye, Obia nim enyoma o kafa ne ho. O chese onim abakosem, Obia nim meboa.
Yeah.
Obia nso nim ensemu a waka afa sabi asanteman ho. Wabra na asanteman kan no, yan Canada. Me he's one person I admire. Obia fan, Obia kwa kan se doma enye ekuro eno yakasa ne hene. But Obia nim nsemu a wakafa probia ho. Kwabra Obia nim sabi Obia nim ni kuro ma bakosem. Obia nso fa ne sabonkum entene ne fie ne kuro mkwan. Enti sabi se ukokan wei asantini bi ti baabi ono so akoka wei otu 40 baabi ono so akoka bi ebe wi ase no ade a ese fata se e wo se nke ye nyina ye kan ehubom no na ya ma ho kwan na this manual ya eyen kwasiafo manual yi agimifo manual yi emmoa manual yi ye emmoa omutimi sisa oman sika na omutimi de asi e fe ne sen ahemfie omutimi mo brakra nsi ahemfie emmoa no manual yi na agyeje yenya de yakonso hwem ebe wi ase no wo nka wo history obi history efa wo ho ben memeti hai mintimi nka se menya santini da na so kwabra nim se me madafo pa me chocho mucho sabi ofri doma eti se wo hene mua wo se nka wo na ntie chi na nka sabi o nkola die se wo wensu anyansa me na me mekire onyansa wo radio so ana ewi ase ene sample for asemi wo mu na di wo kuro se wo mo pe so wo mo pe kwabna o 240 ne baabi ya sample for akọ se wo mo kwa akọso ayo so wo mo koye den o me kwabna me fa ho sample media o hwe ohini ni din a Ashanti din o 240 bodua na dagoma fo hene ba ho a me pacho o se obi so omra ne ho enti sese bi uni sa opepa ni bi se bi a wo so be yes ha nyoma ni bi na sabi asakura no umpese obesua ba kosem ne nyoma nyoma ni bi wo a eni kwansi asoso so kura epanifo si brebra ma e kamane ma unim abakɔsɛm a kanwa wo dɛm obi anim ni kurom asɛm me nyɛ dɔmani sɛ mekɔ dɔma na mekɔkyerɛ wo mase a ɛwɔ so ɔmde suturo gya me kwan ɛnyɛ wo na abɛkyerɛ asante ase kɔmfɔ no kye yɛ ne nkonyaa no na obi ani hɔ bi wɔn mu a na wɔn wɔ hɔ na wɔn atwerɛ ne yɛ nyinaa yɛ kenkan bi wɔn ka abakɔsɛm ne yɛ tie bie enti no sɛ koduru sɛ wɔkɔ sɛ ayɛ sɛ sesei no wobɛhyia MPP ni bi na ɔde ɛn wei sɛ dɔm hama na ɛhyɛ n'akyi na ɔkeka nsɛmfo kyerɛ asantefoɔ kwabra so wate bi now ɛkɔba saa na dɔm hama no te ne baabie no ɛnidi a wɔde ma asantehene ɛnidi a wɔde ma korɔbea no ɛni ano ebe wiase no na saa fucking manual yi kwasia manual jimi manual yi ɛno mu o wo kan the traditional ayi na ade a ebetimi aye a ɛbɛma asantehene ani monyam aba fam ɛwom na me ko hu saa de we ya wo krom kura enura so ase kuma ase a me kura betimi agina ho adwo so atwa ho ahia ɛno kura ban wie sika ka mutimi nsi ahemfie zongo development for sika ɛna mo de akwa kosi ye friend sen ye friend sen astrotef zongo development for sika ɛsɛ mu ye zongo for kura na ye kura ni enim ɛno nam de akosi astrotef enti no ɛnya de ani ɛwɔ se so da ɛya de a ɛbɔ man sadie wei nneɛma ɛwɔ mu no ɛyɛ treasonable offences ɛbɔ man ɛbɔ kuro ɛhyɛ man wei sɛ obi hu sɛ n'apoku atwerɛ biribi sɛ daakye bi me nso mebɛyɛ mampani a me nso mɛbrɛ obi di ase mɛhyehyɛ nneɛma ama obi anim agu ase mɛgu obi adwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde me kɔto afi ase adeɛ wei ɛno nti na ɔmo hu the offences ɛwɔ saa nneɛma wei mu no ɔmo bɛtwe ɔmo ho firi ho no na sɛ meyɛsɛ bio me de ofori panyi ɛdin a wobobɔ yɛ yi ɛno ɛne cockroaches ɛdin a wobobɔ yɛ yi medin wom enti no we have to condemn it and make sure say saa book wei into a foreseeable future yɛbɛ investigate to the core ɛhu wɔn mu a wɔn hyɛ adeɛ wei akyi and how they were able to kwabena how they ever ne say adeɛ wei book wei ɛnyɛ obiara na ɛkyerɛ ɛnyɛ ɔmo a na ɛkyerɛ yɛ ɛne nipa ɔkyerɛ book wei prophet ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwehwɛ ne yɛbɔ n'aba so because everything here ɛsi anaasɛ egu so a ɛɛsie nipa ɔkyerɛ book wei ɛna ɔyɛ prophet anaa ɔyɛ ɔkɔnfoɔ eti ɛya ɔmo yɛ nyai saa nneɛma ne saa chieftaincy nneɛma no otumfoɔ obi ani wa sɛbi o ɔka kyerɛ obi me yɛ asantini ɛnyɛ me yɛ asantini gyina meka ho me yɛ tani a I would have been proud like Ibrahim registers his car tani hey me who car na me ni agye rough you have to be proud of yourself why won't you be proud of yourself who ya igbenia why won't you be proud of yourself who ya frafreni why are you not proud of yourself de nyame de ma wo no you can never change it me timi nka sɛ me nya asantini biem sɛ me metimi aka sɛ me nya asantini biem akwabna onim tribe an kamepe kampese me ye kusase ni na me pia abonte na me to wenam tetan tinam pia for your na for ton so matingo tinam pia for you pepe I'm proud me ko ye no ade a me ko sua ye no e wo boko me refi da I'm proud sɛ ne obi kyerɛ me paa sɛ ne esika wo sa akwabra hwa me nkatwi biem de manage ho no obi kyerɛ me nkran a me duru baabi na me hu nkran fo so mo kan nkran a kwabra is I take so much pride in it say we are a very diverse people very diverse I haven't seen any country have so many languages like we do in Ghana but look at how we in unity in unison believe say let us all rally behind our flag Ghana your national anthem look at how we are all in one accord singing the anthem look at how we do just because obi ohini bi akọ Buckingham Palace. So Queen Elizabeth. Okoye no. And Yebusa ne say, is the king aware of your coming? And first reception, wow, Yamana second reception. First reception, wow. And Yebusa ne say, is the king aware of your coming? Also, I'm also a king. And also, no. In Ghana, we only know of one king. Wabay no obey a signboard could see in the junction. So, say Jesus is the only king. So why were you then referring yourself to as a king? Eh, Yankopon Eriche. Ye cry a tigam, Kwabena community bakumu. And if you know a Frebusia bakubum, and Tisanka Busia be for so tibe because you are buafu, Yamamuni as well. I can deal with Kwakosi. Because I know a Busia be bet me at Nadomaka said no. I then Yatanama Wemune a hine, as I am him. Mebois. I don't know, a fair. So you're hene because wahini na wudie no na otufo na nyom yet ne daja yet to say obi nya se bia nko obeye bi nyame ama eti etina bi na se bia Kwabena Bobie Ansah ti wei wuso se wuso wa akonya wo fie na wudi wakonya na pokuma bana mabebo mu asem akoha mentoma me se aden na Kwabena eye hene na me kwa akosom no dabi nyamiama eti ebesra mo sa nneoma no free ha mamu mankwase force some adwene mu nyansa adwene no Domahini is too intelligent to fall for some of these things.
All right, I'll come back.
I will plead with each and every one of them, and I will end by telling me sumi krum me hine ohine krobia ayirefia Asante kotoko se nana bibia ni a sabio obi funkum so a panifo se anya den
Mfumunwa.
All right, mummy ehwe na ye ma sa nneoma wei ya eye jimi mefrafra ya brabo bibia omo ye bia omo ya we obi akosi hene hwe Kwabena mami no asem bi wo wa hu ya hwe se ensem ekọ so wo ekropon wi Kwabena se yan kanyame enanya dopa na yedo ye ho a ekantoko ade be banka yan tokwa kitwa hwe sana ya nanom de ni nyoma enti no mesre. Let us be what we are. It's God that made us who we are. And I pray, say, God will make us bigger and stronger and come against all these demonic.
All right, thank you. Now, quick one. Hello?
Hello?
Mame?
Yes, Papa.
Afa say?
Yes, 1,000. Afa no phone.
Say 10 million.
1,000 Ghana.
1,000 Ghana.
My son of some book.
You have friend at Osano.
Mother, let them get on.
Yeah. Adam.
What's that? My son of book.
Yamin. Congrats. Amen. That's it. All right. Me pacho Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. One yibia, wow, pa Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic, Domase. Quick credit for ye. Police near draw in booster bar mesha. One go. I energy drink nubi. Top choco. Yenwa nyampumde. But na I say Nanka Hontoso Peso can cemetery easy a iPhone. A friends assembly for Peso can be. Was what I'm was my
I have a lot about the assembly elections and if you say enka you dream home temo and can no
was my bonnet
because only say for the first time
was my bonnet
NDC are winning war baby ABCda persons that are supposed to be
affiliated
not affiliated just but pro NDC candidates our Moko assembly elections for the first time Joulu out of the 13 no they got
9
is this 7 or
no more 4 that the number 5 count
no they are saying they didn't have any
no more be
okay so but for the first time Joulu Central electoral area
say one Central Mosque no ayekọ
Sydney arena and places in Kumasi a NC da Asqua areas, and Kwabena, I had a list, but unfortunately, no, and I didn't discuss. And last but not the least, Kwabena, sir, to trust him, na ekoswono. ABC wo takwa dumping.
Yeah,
and you see, it's good that we are aware of such plans, because that's their plan. That's their plan. It's their modus operandi. But we want to assure them, say, Kwabena, me, I won't talk to the NDC. Me, I'm going into the next election like a rebel who is wounded, like a lion who is wounded. And I will make sure, say, obi a odi besu bi ebetu and now you soldier ni o we police ni o we vigilante o ba me pa cho kra me obusuafo empe funu that can still fie because won ko biem
anyway
won ko fie biem because we will meet you squarely.
Where the time now so, and I think we need to go live on Accra 100.5. Thank you so much. We are out.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia sia say sika pe enough for me.